Hi. Wait. Okay, so first off, my cough literally just started back up. Honestly, at this point, I should probably see a doctor about it because it's getting extra annoying. But at this point, I'm a little worried to see a doctor. But at the same time, probably better to do it sooner rather than later at this point. Also, my door is open once again so that Daisy can come in if she wants. So if I get distracted by her, deal with it. I don't care. Also, if you hear her bark, deal with it. I don't care. Um, if as a continuation to what we were to something that I was talking about on Tuesday, you may be wondering, hey, oh, congrats for being first, Bianca. Um, you may be wondering, oh, you said you were going to get your 3DS fixed. How'd it go? It didn't, because I got my big fucking box. Okay, it's not like huge, but it's like I need to carry it with two hands to keep it stable because I got some fragile ass pieces in there. I'm on the bus and then I'm walking to the place and then I walk in and I'm like, "Hi, I have an appointment." And then I see the look on the guy's face and I'm like, "Oh, great." I don't I don't like make a face obviously because, not his fault or whatever. He's like, "Oh yeah, we actually don't like work on 3DSs anymore." And like, fine, it's an old console by this point. But in my head, I'm like, damn, I wish they told me. And then he says, yeah, we like sent you a voicemail. And I'm thinking, when? I didn't get no fucking voicemail. And also, y'all didn't even email me. Why? And then he's like, oh yeah, call these other shops, see if they do that. I did. They also don't fix it. So, I'm wondering if I should just buy another part and hope that I don't break it this time. Or I think there's another place that I could go to, but honestly, I don't want to call anyone else this week. I've been a little too I've been too busy. And I also spent like hours shoveling all the snow in front of our place cuz I'm like, this is going to get super icy. I'm already behind on it. Let me get it out of the way. So I'm also really sore. And also, this little rat dog, I say turning around as if she's there, she's not. Um yeah. I I need to spend time with her more because she's been getting antsier and antsier. I can just tell, which is why my door is open. Also, what? Sorry, I got an email. What is this? Seminar Saturday morning. Oh, slay. I probably want to do that. Know your rights. I'd like to know my rights. Will this be difficult to get to? I sure hope not. Oh my god, I don't want to download it. What was I saying? Sorry, I got distracted by getting an email. Oh yeah, wait. Since I'm hearing the music, so I have a custom theme on my 3DS. It's Library of Ruina themed because I was just looking up stuff and I saw this one that had Angela on it. I was like, wait, this one's super cool. And so I downloaded it and I learned today that the theme on the main screen is the lobby theme. And I was like, oh, literally me 5 minutes ago. And also when you open the games, it makes like the click sound at the start of the acts, which I thought was neat. Did I say that I was doing Celebi resets? During this, I'm going to be doing shiny Celebi resets. Don't know how that'll go. They're kind of slow. Anyway, text. Sorry, I won't be there. uh, surely not that bad to get. Surely not that hard to get there, right, Lulus? I shouldn't have said that to her because then she's gonna be like, "What do you mean by that?" And I'll have to explain. Yippee Celebi. I hope I can get Celebi super early because these resets are kind of ass, but probably not. I'm feeling it in the 3K to 4K range. That's my soul read. Anyways, Bam. So, as we can see, wait, I just realized you can't see Otis. Fuck. I was thinking about making the thing smaller. Hold. Live adjustments. Where is it? Otis. There she is. You can see her on the end. And now she's gone. I'll keep it like this. Grr. Yeah, as you can see, I already got the new Yi song. I did I stay up trying to get the points for him? Maybe a little, but I did my last Mirror Dungeon hard run this morning, so it wasn't that bad. But you may be wondering, you did the Mirror Dungeon. That means you probably know what the boss is. You'd be correct. Is this my own fault? Absolutely. Do I regret it? Not at all. Anyway, he's maxed out, and we're almost to the point where I'm going to have to kick Butler Otis off the profile, and I'm going to be really sad about it. Yay. Also, I'm so happy that the ticket stub we're getting for this event has like the lineup of the sinners. Peak. Oh, text. Maybe not that hard, but possibly time consuming. Sad face. If it's that time consuming, I'm just not gonna want to go. Alright, fine, let me download this stupid PDF so I can see where this place is. Thank you, Spicebush. Anyway, as we can see, I have no energy. Why? I forgot to not condense it, so I'll be cracking open some boxes. Boo. Also, I don't have the Faust or the Ryoshu, but I did spend my ticket, or my ticket for Season 5 Extraction. Wow, what did you get? I got Priest Gregor, so I got 50 shards. And then I had the brilliant idea of, I'm like, you know what? I'm tired of waiting, so I got Sync Merceau. Because I was gonna have enough to get Faust and Ryoshu next week. So it's gonna work out. Slay. Anyway, the only sad part about this is now maybe Gregor's already benched, even though he's maxed. Whatever. Because who else would I max? You can't say him. It's illegal. Any new updates? Honestly, I might be playing Burn today only so that I can rent someone's Faust. Him, you don't understand. The only reason I like him is because of this art specifically. He's a quirky little guy. Anything else? Banger. Oh, wait, live stream. Oh, I didn't see live stream option. Yay. This is about the same thing, not this live stream that you're currently watching. It's like, I don't want to go super out of my way on a fucking Saturday morning. 2 hours? Would it be bad if I whipped out my 3DS in the middle of this presentation about knowing my rights as a queer person in the United States of America? It's important information, but 2 hours? Alright, 14 stages, gonna get asked to leave. Surely they would not ask me to leave. I would not be making noise. God, am I just gonna be coughing this whole time? That's gonna be cringe. Anyway, yucko. I can't believe I'm playing Burn. Burn! Oh yeah, I guess we gotta use Lantern Yisong, because points may say, oh, Rupture. You wanna see what my fucking Rupture characters look like? Get. It looks like these. No, we're not playing Rupture. Fuck Rupture. Then we're gonna rent someone. Surely someone in my friends list has the new Faust. Surely. I'll take a not maxed one. Any of you, please. Also, shout out to the person in my friends list who had the maxed out Enclair with only Lantern equipped, and now it's gone. So I can't use it anymore. Someone has her. Yippee! We're gonna let her be first. Hooray! Great burn team, and also that guy's here. Yippee! If it's too bad, I'll switch to sinking. But I'll be honest, the mirror dungeon pack was so ass, but only because it was on floor 5 and I had terrible debuffs. Or terrible buffs for the enemies going on, so it was kind of annoying. Let's get into this. Oh, I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside the large indoor area we're already fighting. You damned imbeciles! What's the point of rushing everyone at the same... everyone rushing at the same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead? Faust had attacked the entity first. The blame lies flatly with the other's delayed decisions. Apologies. Yet concerned was I that to not dispose swiftly of that foe would. I think this is a great show of teamwork. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. Damn it! Why won't any of you listen to my orders? Oh, I get your genius. No, get your genius order. Your genius order was how the lass's head ended up dangling from 1/4 of a neck. It was a necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle. Worry thee not. How befitting of a hero it is to perish in place of her companion. Donkey! Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of, "Oh God, you're doing it wrong." But I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continued to bungle the fight. This shit is so ass. They can't do anything. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna say it. If I tried, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. So, can I help them now? No. Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We're almost done here. That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. Oh, thank God. I had a lot I wanted to say, but... Well, let's help the sinners out of this bind first. Oop. Schmoovin'. Wait. They have control of the Envy P.E.K.K.A.s? Wait. Burn v. Burn. Slay. But they're using... Anyway. Who went? Ah! I hate fixed encounters. I already hate this. I don't even like my burn team that much. Wait, review. Can I zoom in? She looks slay. I like the Angela ponytail. And we have my perfect little guy. And he has a butterfly. That's me right there. Alright, cringe. I know I probably shouldn't care too much. It's probably going to be fine. But, yuck. Which one was it? Also on Otis. Stop. Actually, wait. He wants to lose clashes, right? The clash loser? Faust, you're just gonna have to deal with that. Actually, just dodge. Anyway, if there's a live stream option for this thing, I'll definitely listen into it. Because according to the city that it's into, or like, I don't know, city, town, whatever it's in, it's probably going to be kind of annoying to get there at 10 a.m. He won! That's my goat! He would never lose. Shout out to Leo Ryoshu. I fucking love her. I say she loses a clash, but that's okay. That's okay, they're cheating. Oh. Okay. How do they have envy P.E.K.K.A.s though? That's my question. Alright. Which one's the most favored out of all of them? You. Because if you lose this, I'm going to destroy you. She doesn't have any... Oh. And she doesn't have any burn on herself because she evaded. I haven't heard anything about how good these units are. I'm just like, yeah. I've attempted to avoid information after the ones that I've already gotten. Wait, Philip, fine. Just win. Oh yeah. So it's just these guys. We can do that. God, I hate this team not in Mirror Dungeon. Because when you get the stuff, enemies just explode and it's really funny. I'm not... Literally, I was playing it, I looked away from the boss for like 1 second and then it died. Wait, no. That was today and I was playing Sinking. Shout out Sinking. Fuck Burn. But I got Lunar Memory in one of the shops and I was like, oh! So I literally looked away from the final boss to like click on something else and then it was just dead. Oh, great. How close is she to getting staggered? Very. So we can just like, for you, stop. Yeah, we can work with that. We do this. Who are we gonna attack next? I gotta actually think. Yuck. Whatever. If nothing else, we have one backup. Oi! Thank God. Don't piss me off, Sinclair. Ow! Faust. Faust! Oh my God. Already testing my patience, couldn't even see the animation. Okay, so we know that they can use fourth match flame. Should probably get rid of her. I want to see the animation. Wait, you. No, or not. That'll probably kill. That'll definitely kill. My goat. Alright, I immediately want to use Sinking. They would actually have SP by this point. Bonk. Okay, Slay. Oh, I hear Daisy. She's not here yet. Okay, no! How fast is she? Fuck! God damn it. You fuckers. Ah! I hate all of you. That has to stagger. And if you die, that it is entirely your fault. Oop. That's not good. Huzzah. You motherfucker. Okay, everyone say goodbye to Liu Ryoju. Or not. Ow. Woo. Okay, well, we won without anyone dying, so yay. But it was annoying. Who are you attacking? Oh, Isang. Wonderful. Just to make sure that this one dies. Owie. Daisy? Daisy? Do you hear this dog? Daisy? Well, Daisy, that went bad. I mean, well, as expected of our executive manager, the exceptional... sorry, Daisy. The exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of the earlier years of my career. Yeah, thanks. Ugh, got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after that brawl. You'll maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the test. Next on the docket is... Ugh, I would have asked Marceau for a massage if I knew this was coming. Question mark? Whose idea was this anyway? Well, if you really want to... I forget what voices I did for everyone, not gonna lie. Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this wouldn't have happened without that, but, yeah. Come on, there's gotta be more to it than that. Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference, because like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. She's sitting right behind me. If she knocks over my water bottle, I'm not going to be happy about it. That was a perfect victory. Shut the fuck up, Sinclair. Well, that went bad. Ooh, reading. One day I'm actually going to commit to being British when Heathcliff speaks, and none of you are going to expect it. Wow, that sound just now. I don't know if a human body could make a sound like that. Gregor's part bug. I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making these noises nowadays. Isn't he like 30 or something? You're not that old. What do you mean you can't? That's right. That right there is the creaking sound of time's ravages. Sink. Ugh. I know Dante's been turning the clock to rewind our time, but feels like my joints are starting to grate. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Hong Lu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Oh, speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine, even though she's hundreds of years old? She's got to be the oldest of us by a lot, right? Yes. Hong Lu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden shifting halt. He just said that she's old, which is objectively true. I thought we were going to take some time to actually broach that subject, but you just bulldozed through that whole mess, huh? I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. Girl, huh? That's, 'tis not to concern thyself with, be not so. Of course, there was also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. Oi, Scoot, that's my designated seat you're planting your arse in. I'll whack you. Girl, shut up! On the other hand, there's this fucking guy without a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you so harshly, Don Quixote. I'm sure you can. Sink, I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company, unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel. I've nary wished to exact violence upon him, and right, now that that's over with, let's all shut up and keep the chin wag, what? To a minimum, yeah? Shut up. Seems plenty villainously dickish to me. Shout out to the Daisy, stop sniffing around there. Shout out to the person on Reddit who called him a multi-dimensional, interdimensional incel. Because I'm like, wait, they're right! That would explain a lot. Anyways, am I the only one thinking about that it's about time we got the thing? The thing? Yeah, that thing. Daisy, stop sniffing there. Well, you know, the thing that we all tried a while ago but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen reasons. Deathmatch. not that. Don't you remember? We even played volleyball by that big body of water. Contextual clues suggest that he is making a request for a vacation. Yep, absolutely. Yep. Let's all go to a spa or something. Relax, get massages to loosen up our muscles some. Please. You still have expectations for our employers. Aha! I recall that young Marceau had given thee quite the exquisite massage, hath he not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. Girl, I could help you with that. What? Thus understood it was the philosophy of Marceau's physical therapy, that the most infallible methodology of convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. It seems that the time is here. Virgilius? Yes, I knew that this day would eventually come. Where is she? Daisy, where are you? Okay, I think she's outside. Ah! No, she was right under me. I'm sorry, girl. I hit her on the nose by accident. I'm sorry. I don't want to accidentally move my chair and roll over her. I'm very scared of that. Daisy, stop sniffing everything. Wonk. The day is here. Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Rodion's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbating fatigue cannot be alleviated. This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the statuses of each sinner. What could it possibly be that needs this much buildup? In other words, it's time for Limbus companies. Gulp. Dramatic gulping noise. Regular checkup. Regular checkup? We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup. Daisy, stop sniffing there. But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite a while. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations. I never personally experienced it myself, but it sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. I turned around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression frozen onto her face. Well, that's unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us about how things worked outside Limbus Company. Regular checkups are... Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is. Coolio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go! No, not the regular checkup. Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Rhodia. I did hear that some fixer offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on the characteristics. Locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked. Blood of my colleagues, the only key to escape. What kind of fucking checkup did this girl have to go through? Leave my girl alone! Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced, abject horror at the suggestion. Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through everything then? What's wrong with this bloke now? Mate's looking all pale. They all are. I, I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think we used to have annual checkups back in school too. Yeah, well, you were rich, Sinclair. Oh, what kind of checkups? They'd put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, weathering weights, running some basic physical tests. Prithee, wherefore do they seek the measurements of such characteristics? Must you really ask? A full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable intelligence for officers to have in hand. Um, what soldiers? I was talking about my school. Right, so that doesn't explain shite about why you need to know that, does it? Girl, are you scared that you're short? We're gonna height shame you? You're scared that they're gonna cock measure you? Why'd they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes? You have lice! Oh, yes, please, he has lice. Get him away from me. He he must have gone through his fair share of rough checkups as a kid too, I guess. Yeah. Oh wait. Maybe I just need to turn down the sound effects. Anyway, all you keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they test us. Otis confidently marched up to the front of the sinners with an assertive grin as though she'd been waiting for this moment. Yes, but the true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst us. A true authority? By your parlance, true authority. Could it be that you are questioning who amongst us is our leader? But I'm standing right here. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, Executive Manager. God, I fucking love Otis. Of course, I must preface this with the declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt toward Executive Manager Dante's authority. That's my wife right there! Okay. But this was not always a topic of great contention amongst us? That of which us is the most fit to command this squad of sinners? Isn't it Ishmael? Or maybe Faust? Ishmael! Woo! Faust, boo! Yeah, Ishmael! That's what I thought too. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Bang! Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being in life for the sake of glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where is your readiness for self-sacrifice? Girl, don't do it. No one's arguing with you, Otis. Who are you talking to? So to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us all in a small room and making us fight to the death. Yes! Silence fell upon us at Honglu's succinct summary. Battle Royale. They knew. I was 2 frames away from saying #1 Victory Royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. I've been looking forward to this. Ah, fuck it. Wait, he actually says fuck now. I'll give you lot one hell of a fight. My fists are used to be bloody infamous in the back streets. I'm gonna kick him in the balls. Fine. So that's how we're doing this? I'm ready to roll. Guys, this isn't... Alright, so where are we off to? The battle Excuse me. The regular checkup takes place at... The sinners seem to fall under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entailed, but Faust had obviously long given up on correcting them. The battle room. The headquarters. The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Limbus Company. Yes. Oh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time. Right on time upon immediate departure. So we've done all this shit and it's only been 1 year? This instant thou sayest, yet my heart is fate prepared. Prithee, allow us some time to prepare our travel provisions. No, where's the HQ anyways? Hopefully it's not too far from here. That... Oh, it's gonna be in, like, A-Corp? Is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. Oh, come on now. How are we supposed to get there if you ain't gonna tell us where it is? Inaccessible via Mephistopheles? Are you not... You're not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you? Fine. I shan't ever board the warp trains again. Indeed, we will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So are we talking about the back doors or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take the doors instead. A sound suggestion. However, in lieu, I don't actually know how you say this word. In lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Gambling! Or due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return. Girl, what are you talking about? Are you sure that this is a sound suggestion? Well, as long as I'm holding hands with Yisong, no matter where we'll end up, it'll be good. And I'd rather we take that bloody train instead. At least we won't remember what happened once it's over and done with. Battle Royale. So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations. Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? A close assessment. However, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. How'd you even make time for that research? Weren't you doing everything with us this whole time? LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant's company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple corporation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door. Alright, so we're like all on the same page that Limbus Company is probably trying to become the new L-Corp. A new wing? Are they looking to take over L-Corp's vacancy or something? Quite sharp, Gregor, but the direction of your intuition could be improved. Shut up. It is the company seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever-declining W Corp. W Corp? Is that so? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Story of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late. I'm not surprised that some companies would be considering this to be an opportunity. Newspapers also featured op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. I see. So they've been what is this word? Furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. But to supplant a wing before it even falls on its own. Now that's certainly peculiar. They must have something, a scheme, perhaps, in the works, and to ally with such ambitious parties is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings? I, at this moment, am not privy to such details. Miss Otis, we needn't make such predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles both internal and external, having fallen to such desperations as to seek the assistance of our company. It is no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such violent pandemonium. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another, a portal, if you will. Oh, so you resolved all the aforementioned side effects, then? Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases, the activation period would be cut short. causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors. There has been much progress in the stabilization efforts, however, minimizing pentasection incidents. Most recent incidents have been limited to bisections. Oh, so instead of being cut into 5 pieces, we're only going to be cut into 2. Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection. They both sound equally awful to me. I would not behold mine own left and right shoes so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon our coming to the headquarters. Well, well. All this idle chatter of unnecessary concerns tell me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time. Shut up! I hate you! I saw a large, unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Oh my god, hi. Is that the vehicle? It's got no windows, though. How tiresome. Nope, off the bus. We're off the battle bus, everyone. Now I get to drink some of my drink. Oh my god, the vehicle. And Daisy's right behind me again. Hi, girl. Don't sniff at anything weird. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. Daisy, are you underneath me? Yeah, she is. This is... Assistance from P Corp in the process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means... In cohorts with young Kasara, are you? Hoy day, much did I aspire to regale her with the tales of the contract's glorious completion, of mine heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Faust seemed relieved. Ah, worry thee not, for thou hast availed us the sight of Limbus Company headquarters. Thy tit has been tatted for. There are numerous reasons for which you were yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless endeavor to explicate them all, we will not cover that subject here. Ugh, glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture. Yeah, Faust, shut up. The primary reason, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters brought upon us by frequent trans-nest movements and irregular scheduling of our missions. Why just say all that if you were going to explain it anyways? Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with P Corp? Boy, here we go. P Corp singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words. Expansive space warping technology. Oh, right. Didn't you say that Miss Kasara told you something about how the principle of P Corp singularity is a lot like how La Mancha Land works? Right. La Mancha Land was a lot bigger on the inside than it looked from the outside. Oh, yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't the other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space expanding singularities? It's... How should I put this? Isn't it a bit too mundane of a city tech for P Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? That was quite the intelligent question. Are you saying that you're underestimating Ishmael's intelligence? Compliments, how nice. Ishmael's correct in suggesting that technology to expand a given space is commonly employed technology by other wings as well. An example of one such invention making use of this space expansion technology isn't a P Corp singularity, would be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P Corp's space expansion technology is to create the safest space in the world. Wait, did they make Shelter of March 27th? Did they make Shelter? Lore! A perfectly protected construct, its interior sheltered from the world outside no matter how severely its exterior is battered, to have a sound structural integrity no matter what. Its interior is safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the more expensive the P Corp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging the outside conditions, such as extreme pressure or shock. So it's more so about the safety, okay. Like, and then she just keeps yapping. We get it. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering it in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilizes P Corp's singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact, not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. I don't understand dimensional trunks or containers. Don't dimensional trucks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Ugh. Sync, why are you freezing up all of a sudden? Why is she making more liberal use of nicknames? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids when I was back in school. Uh, here's how it goes. So a Dave Yacht Associated employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second. And a curious kid crawls into their courier truck and... I'm gonna stop the story there. Daisy, are you underneath my feet? Look, that story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about the scenario where... And then it's funny because he has a Devyat ID. Hey, come on. Sometimes a story is just a story. Well, not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Several regulations were added to Hana and Devyat's association rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension, the difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Anywho, the point is that we'll have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however. How does the company plan to move this instrument, as I suspect that would be much trouble on its own? Has that detail been hashed out yet? No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle will be installed in the nest across the city. In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as this vehicle here, developed using P Corp and the aspirant W Corp's technology, will be gradually installed at various points across the city. In every nest? Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. Virgilius gave a firm clarification. Activating now. Faust tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise. Wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering so? Energy is now linked to a routing toward that gate. When the gauge displays around the glowing door, or when the gauge around the glowing door filled, the door began to slowly open. Entering now. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre, incomprehensible noise of machines, coupled with a low, droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to Limbus Company headquarters. The place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I could hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. Is the floor of LCE department. I am so happy we're getting this as a ticket, although I think it's too similar to the one that we got from the HOD event. Because they're all like orange, brown tones. LCE. Hopefully we'll get to proudly stride in through IHQ's front gate one day. They're trying to become at least the new L Corp, maybe higher. Hohenheim. Oh my goodness. It's the guy. Anyway. Plink. Oh, wait. Sinking's gonna be really cringe if I have to play two randos.
다들
two,
꿀찜
three,
사냥감을 찾은
five.
부르신다면
Let
언제든.
me just make a random team that employs the two. Yeah, I will be resetting to find that one single Faust every single time. And I know that a lot of people probably do not have her yet, which is why it's going to be annoying. 1, 2, I don't know. I guess we kind of probably just go general good stuff. And reset. I wish there was a reset button on this. Sync Claire. Well, I want to have an Otis at least. 1, 2. Wow, I want Honglu. We're gonna have Diechi Honglu because I said so. Wait, I don't actually have to include Faust on the team. Yeah, I guess we kind of can do syncing.
최선을 다해볼게.
Just Sans Butler Faust is a little cringe. You have no one. You also kind of don't have anyone. We just do, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I'm so sorry. Yisung has to be on all these teams. Oh, he looks like a fucking nerd. Shout out Full Metal Alchemist. And here's your reminder that Effa may be fucking sucks and you should watch the 2003 version instead because it's better. Right. Are we waiting for something to happen or are we suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of self-introduction. My name is Hohenheim, the chief researcher of this company. To be precise, he is the chief researcher of the LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yisang and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our statuses as sinners. Someone must stay behind to continue the research after all. Ah, so you two are friends? While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. He looks like he adds crack to his coffee. I don't know. He seems like he'd be into a different type of drug. Actually, where is Daisy? Sorry, I'm gonna find my dog real quick. Oh, Daisy. I thought she was underneath my feet. Okay, she's elsewhere. I don't have to worry about rolling over her. Slay. Anyway, bro kinda does look like he drinks 6 coffees a day and it doesn't help. I read this, alright? I am indeed in agreement for the first time since we were acquainted. Wow, I like him. He looks sad and pathetic, and I wanna whack him against the wall. I hear that our department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. Wait, is that Ego? Yeah, he's wearing like a shock centipede Ego. That's kind of the theme of this thing. Like the 2 characters we're getting, or that we got, they're out, is like a Faust wearing Ardor Blossom Moth Ego and Yisang wearing Fey Lantern Ego. So it's pretty cool. I hope we get more of these characters. I would kill for, let me see, honestly, a lot of them. A pursuance. The things that I would do for a playable pursuance. The things I would do for a playable hex nail. The things I would do for playable headless fish guy. I don't know what it's called. I just call it fishy. Let me snooze ads. Yes, I was very well aware. I am also aware of the fact that your department has been giving us that same reply over and over like an answering machine. Um, this must be Dante, the executive manager of Limbus Company Centers. I thought the bucket and the well were destroyed when Ayin made it to day 50. How'd they recreate those? We don't know. Good question. I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose he can hear what I'm saying. The manager extends their greetings. Charmed. It is grueling and arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language, so I do commiserate. Oh! Who's that? How odd their clothes are. Moth ego, but I'm so simple. Ah, yes, allow me to introduce you all to Martin and Alyssa. I love them. Two of a few researchers directly in my command. I can't wait until we're gonna have to kill them. Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? Happy to have someone who recognizes them. Are they like gears scavenged from the former Elcor? While there are partial similarities to the gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them. Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extractions. Successfully, I might add. While the news of the production of ego gear in Limbus Company style was already received, this is the very first time they are observed in person. So, you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. Please, playable headless fish. Oh, so that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions and Picatula too. Why do they just have envy Pekkas chilling around? Indeed, as their containment and research subject for the LCE department as well. Faust closely observed the ego gear Hohenheim was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest. Honestly, you can do better than Shock Centipede. Kinda mid. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable. Shut up! Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. How did they somehow get back Carmen's poor spine from the light and torture her again? We don't know. However, I have seen theories that maybe the golden bows are parts of her nervous system, which would make sense. We don't know yet. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. I mean, she is technically still around in some instances. I feel like we might see her today. You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you? Yeah, we're used to it. Ah, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm fighting Heathcliff. We are fighting to the death and I will lose, but at least I'll get the satisfaction of having attacked him. I'm just about ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's get on with the checkup so we can get back to the bus, yeah? He was doing okay, and now he's just back to being unlikable. I feel the very same urgency you express. There is much we must cover, regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. And my dog is barking. Faust also does not wish to pass any more time without substance. Let us begin. Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations. Unleash the monsters. Wait, he just pressed something. Emergency situations. The walls of the... beep, beep, beep! Beep, 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 beep! The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Virgilius, and Charon. What the hell? This is just an ambush! Yes, it is. The purpose of this is to measure your behaviors and response in case of a surprise attack. So, ambush it is. Give me Sign of Roses, give me Devouring Silk Current, give me Soda. Oh my god, yes! Soda! Silk Current, all of those are good options. Honestly, there's not really any bad options. Well, I wouldn't, no, Bull would be fine. What am I thinking of? Oh my god, I'm blanking. I want a playable Froggy. Yeah, I'm blanking on the abnormality. I'll come up with it. Was this discussed beforehand, Virgilius? Oh wait, the fucking the guy who's sitting on the pedestal and takes a gazillion years to kill. That one. Fuck that one. I hate him. God, what is it called? It's the Yasunyata one. My form empties. Fuck that abnormality. You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't led on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with the flow, Dante. So it goes would be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Charon and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Oh my god, me too. Come find me with Faust once this is over. God, I hate him. Charon wants cake too. I want cake. Oh, hey, looks like we've got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. Wait, take me with you, Martin, please. One chance. An employee appeared and led Virgilius and Charon away into a nearby office room. Wait, Apparition of White Knight? How cool would that be? But another question, who would get to use such a powerful ego? Well, I mean, since we've only gotten like up to WoW stuff in the game, I assume it's gonna take us a while to get to a left level, and then maybe the opportunity will be opened. But I don't know. Either way, as long as Heathcliff doesn't get White Knight, I'll be satisfied with literally whoever else gets it. Although, I think Faust might be a likely candidate. Anyway, who cares? Where's the birds? Birds! I miss the birds. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. But the slot is going to be there, and White Knight for Walplurg wouldn't be a bad idea. See, I don't know if they'll do both. I wouldn't complain. Alright, so since this is kind of sinking, kind of just general, I should probably actually do insight. Oh, don't piss me off! They're already pissing me off. You know what? I've been thinking about that actually, though. Since, like, getting magical girls and stuff, and getting the birds would be pretty likely eventually for Somo Plurgus. But there's like 4, right? Because with the birds, you got the 3 birds, then you got Apoc Bird. How the hell would they do that? Same with the other one. Wait, he's supposed to lose. Like the magical girls. How are they going to do all of them and then also maybe Jester? Oh my god, I would kill for a playable Jester. Please. Please. On literally anyone. Who would it even be on, though? Because I think we all agree that Qua would be best fit for Dawn. Because obviously. And the other ones are whatever. Why is bro losing so much sanity? Wait. I know why. God, what a classic. Shout out Edgar Gregor. You need to clash. God, I love that character, but holy shit. Unless it's not, and I'm just being a fool. Because I'll be honest, you think I read kits? I get a feel for how they work. Wait, it's a minus coin skill? Wait, is he a minus coin ID? Am I stupid? I clicked on the wrong one. No, it's just his skill 3. Okay. Oh wait. Ads? I'm gonna run the ads now. Haha, get ads, idiots. Sorry, it's only because they're starting soon. It's because we're in combat. Look, no deal. Alright, but it's okay because I'll be reading. How do you work? Why is it a minus? Damn, I thought we had our third negative sanity ID. I did too for a moment. He's just weird. He's just quirky. Like, I don't see anything that lowers his own SP. I always forget how his thing works. Yeah. Oh, wait, really? Hey, if you don't mind me asking, what are you using? Because I haven't found one that works. I mean, not that... I mean, oh no, you're not watching ads, my money, my 0.000001 cents. Ah! I was like, yeah, it's only his support passive. This one doesn't lower SP. Why is he losing so much SP? Am I stupid? It's possible. Is it just because he keeps losing clashes? That could also be it. Click into buttons. Oh my god, wait, no. Called Pi? Wait, is Pi the thing? Is it owned by PayPal? Because if so, maybe we don't like that. But if not, okay. I don't know. I remember a couple weeks ago, do we know about like the honey expose that came out? I don't know, something in the comments was talking about something and I think it was called Pi. Anyway, Twitch has been extra cringe for me lately, and it's like, first of all, uBlock already like doesn't work on the site, so I just have it on because I have it on everywhere. But then it keeps fucking telling me all the time, hey, you have an ad blocker on, ooh woo, you should consider getting Twitch Turbo. And I say every time, absolutely fucking not, go fuck yourself. I'm not getting Twitch Turbo. You cannot make me. But the prompt keeps showing up, and it's so annoying. If I get no ads, I get no ads. See, that's fair, but me in my head, and I'm like, if I'm downloading something that's gonna scrape my data, I'd rather that not happen. I guess it's valuing what's important to you. Let's not do that. Stop coughing. I've only done 44 resets on Celebi and it's been an hour. Oh my god. I'm not going at max speed though. So there's that. Hooray. Weird team worked. And if we care, I can show off Ardor Blossom Moth Faust next time if we so wish. We went through various tests, including command ability trials using the Picatula Invide. It's gonna get scraped one way or another, might as well get something good out of it. Fair enough. See, I think if I can... Let's maximize our precautions. Because, yeah, it's already getting scraped. But if I can prevent just one company from getting it, it's worth it. Fuck them companies! No company is your friend! Har, Manager Esquire! Hi-ho! I've attained a score most perfect! To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in a contest of knowledge. Must I delve further in my studies? It's okay, Yi-sang. Hey, Yi-sang, but they were testing our Fixer Association knowledge, huh? Totally. Honestly, she got more than enough fixer fixation for the entire bus. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia questions. I'm obsessed with this character. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? The look in their eyes. How strong they look? Bloody hell, this ain't easy. Your leadership style is strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. You are Merceau? we were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. But then again, if the ads that the data are used for are getting blocked, then isn't that a self-defeating cycle? I mean, I don't know what type of information gets scraped exactly, but if it's like personal stuff, I don't know. I don't know who buys the information. Alright, next. Basic fitness test for all sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. We get to see who the weakest one is. Ooh, I'm excited! Wait, then what were all those tests you guys were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data that the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalize on this opportunity to fill our private curiosities. Slay! Oh my god, it's me right there. Wait, you can't even see it. Hold up, I'm gonna hide chat for 2 seconds. Where is chat? No, genuinely. Look, it's me. I'm the little fairy. Wait, now you can see it. Am I stupid? Oh wait, this is a different... I'm so confused. For real, for real. Now it's a different size. It's not the right size now. Hold up. Now it's an okay size. Huzzah. Still, I'd say it was very productive. We know a lot about you guys that'll help us support the LCB going forward. Alright, we're gonna go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here. Oh my god, look at that! Ah, my little scrunklies, and also there's that fucker in the middle. Oh my god. What, like this? Well, let's get this over with. Looks like we got a long day ahead of us. Wow, these are some comfy clothes they've given us. I want these. Alright, I could totally see myself wearing these to sleep. To sleep? They're LCE property, so you better return them as soon as we're done here. Ah, gotcha. By the way, can you take a look at my wrist here before we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit of soreness here, but Dante won't turn back the clock just for me, you know? All I gotta say is that Hong Lu and Rhodia are a lot shorter than I thought they were. Honestly, Merceau too. Why does it look like Heathcliff is taller than Hong Lu? This is absurd. Turning of the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Merceau can remedy your pain. I am always prepared to administer necessary aid should you request it. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry. Anyways, please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. But my heels are on the ground. Fine. And, can you snuff out your cigarette before the test begins? Oh, this wasn't lit. It's just here so I can look cool. Uh-huh. And what about bold, but scram? Okay, so the basic group tests are complete. I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had to establish prior to beginning the test in earnest. I need an assistant. Me! Ah, my neck! Idea for APOC Bird Ego, it's like La Mancha Land Dawn where she starts off weak, but more La Mancha Land IDs, it gets stronger. You gotta use P-Bird, Judgment Bird, all in one go. See, like, that makes the most sense. But then, like, they combine to make APOC Bird in the other games. They're all kind of like... They fuse together. I'm like, well, they wouldn't make a fusion unit. But I was more wondering just about how the gotcha banner would work, because they wouldn't put four, well, Plurgus units on a single banner, right? But then they probably wouldn't do it one after the other. But then it would feel incomplete if you just released like two of them. That's what I was mostly wondering about. An assistant. I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. You have two of them already. Right behind you if you need directions. Oh, we're not Mr. Hohenheim's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers. Yes, of course. There is much that distinguishes these two occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Rhodia suddenly raises her hand. Ooh, pick her, pick her, pick her! I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibe, you know. I'll take a researcher job, though. I'm a big fan of her style. Rhodia trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. What are you doing? I didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless. You're right, but if they made it so that you needed the 3 birds to unlock APOC bird ego, that would be illegal in Japan, and Limbus Company is one of the 3 countries that... Yeah. Yeah, I figured. But I mean, like, maybe... I don't know, like, you have one of them, and then it's like... You get specific abilities, which would make sense. But I am mostly wondering about how the gacha will work. But that'll happen when it happens. No Heathcliff bird, please. I'm begging. I'm begging. I'm on my knees begging that none of the birds are Heathcliff. One bird at a time. See, that would be so miserable. But it would be really funny. I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hohenheim implies that said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person that they are assisting. What the fuck is going on with Faust in this intervallo? Why is she being so snippy? Why is she acting like this? Why is she acting like, oh, I'm so better than you? Girl, shut up. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. Wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting 2 smartasses together to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was class vice president in school, a diligent model student who arduously facilitated the task of class president. What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? First P bird, then Big Bird, then J bird, and once they're all done, you release APOC bird. And I'm not saying across Walpurgis, I'm saying across days. But then they're probably... Would they... Okay, I guess we haven't seen them in the main game. But, like, it seems most likely that they would be Walpurgis. Wait, do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in the front of center of things, it just kind of bothers him, you know? I kind of felt like I had to apply to the position for some reason. Well, the decision has already been made. Do note that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. All right, we're judging his taste. You there, the orange-haired sinner. Whoa, go Ishmael! Yeah, go! Unless he's gonna disqualify her. Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up to the front of the line. I'm here. Greetings, Mr. Hohenheim. As you must be aware, if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down. During my various tenures at offices and associations, you'll have nothing to worry about as long as I'm by your side. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at headquarters? She's so iconic to me. Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. I called on... Oh! I called on you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the sinner I chose. Oh my god, shout out Hong Lu. Ah! No! Everyone turned around to look at this guy who was absentmindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Huh? Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Boo! Fuck this Hohenheim guy. I'm not gonna feel bad for anything that happens to him. But, but, but why? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like this guy? There's a common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher their level of education, the more elaborate their resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant. But it's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research. However, were you aware that the most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? And you're picking this one? Perfect descriptor for our friend here, I would say. This man is not my friend. That's my mortal enemy right here. We are fighting to the death and I hate him. Give Sinclair the bird's ego because he has an egg as a symbol. That is true. And honestly, thinking about it really hard, who would be each of the birds? I mean, honestly, Punishing Bird kind of would fit Sinclair as well. I think Jaybird, I'm hard locking. Merceau seems like he'd be Jaybird. It makes sense to me. What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is that right? He replied, scratching his head. Hate his ass. Be honest now, Yi-song. You were kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? I would pick you, Yi-song. I would always pick you. It is but fate that things were once good in the eyes of the mainstream. The things that were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are made to be less desirable with the passage of time. You're desirable to me, Yi-song. You're making a mistake. At least pick Hong Lu or something. And when one doesn't indeed fall out of favor, oh my god, intelligentsia of the bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past. Yi-song replied with a particularly downcast look. Everything that this game does to me, getting those 3 Heathcliffs on the Walpurgis banner that were all the wrong ones to this. Ooh, stop giving me ammo. I'm glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Hate your ass. Put him in the press. Alrighty-ho, so what do I have to do now? Pick a man who's spected into prudence, not the man who put their lob into justice and fortitude. Oh, like that kind of specking. Okay. I mean, I understand what he's saying, but literally, who the fuck cares about this guy? Put Hong Lu there. I know he's a fan favorite. Sorry, y'all have bad taste. I mean, but y'all also like Canto 6, you have bad taste. Nothing too complicated. You only need to liberally express your free spirit, just as you are now. Canto 7 and Canto 6 fighting in my mind for which one I'm frustrated at more. Now I see what he's doing. Hohenheim sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. But you know what? I hope Heathcliff gets the first Aleph ego. I hope he gets the first Aleph ego, and I hope it's Army in Black, because I hate that one. It's my least favorite one, even though it would fit Otis. Or others. I hope he gets a bad one. So I don't care, so I can bench it. Anyway, go my goat. The assistant. I would love an Army in Black ego. Not gonna lie, when you said ego, I meant like an ego-wearing character, not like an equipable ego. But that would also be cool, but I would also hate it because I hate that guy. But yeah, I was gonna say, it would be for Gregor and Otis. But I'm like, well, I hate him the most, so I want him to have the Aleph that I hate the most, because I like all the other ones. But then also, if we're talking about LobCorp specific ones, Gregor would also, could also fit Nothing There pretty well. And maybe also censored if we wanted to go along with it. Honestly, Gregor's got variety. I'm sorry for coughing so much. I don't know why I'm so coughing today. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. Is he free when he's so hung up on his dead girlfriend who's not even his girlfriend? Right, you there. Get in line, single file, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us. And as soon as he gets a lick of power, he's abusing it. But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. Don't piss me off. Since when do you wear glasses? Glasses are an basic apparatuses of all researchers. Look, slightly pushing up in the glasses helps to put on the air of a studious, learned individual. Like so. He looks good in that jacket, not gonna lie. They all look good in the jacket, not gonna lie. Ryoshu's me right now. Don't piss me off. Just like how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I'm contemplating on the more profound aspects of life. Boy, let's not make this any harder than it has to be, lass. Snuff out that cig in your mouth. It's been a while since I heard a pig squeal. Blimey, can't you just do it as I say for once? No, because you're being insufferable. Huh, he's actually pretty effective. Seems that we're now ready to conduct the tests. Finally. The primary purpose of this test. Anyway, but why do you hate the funny British man? His canto was peak incarnate. His canto was a fucking mess at the end. The complete breakneck pace that doesn't take any time to actually dwell on the important things. Oh, Virgilius. Oh, he has a cool moment, and then we're moving on. Oh my god, Heathcliff is fucking distorting, and we're moving on. Oh my god, we have to focus on the guy from the other dimension, the multi-dimensional incel. And also, I don't like Kathy. I'm not interested in Kathy, so I'm not interested in the relationship between Heathcliff and Kathy. And if you don't like that, I feel like you're not gonna like it. Is to see on a physical level how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before hiring. Yeah, the song is good, and believe it or not, I actually think the final fight is pretty good, but it's like, these people are so unhealthily obsessed with each other that I'd want them to not speak to each other ever again. You need to do something else, which is why, here's my hot take for the day. I hope Kathy stays dead. I think it would be a more interesting direction to take Heathcliff's character if he has to genuinely get over with the fact that Kathy is dead forever instead of being hung up on her. Now I got beef with you now. I'm sorry, I'm right. I see, so they're trying to see how much they progress since before they join the company. I had a feeling this would happen. Oh, all the Canto 6 defenders. Alright, fight me. But the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners. If I were to speak for myself, Executive Manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I've grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistakes. Is there really progress, though? Square up. I bet your shoes raggedy like Dawn's. And you'd be correct. What's your point? Oh no, I don't want to buy new shoes. Perhaps I have learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. Oh my god, it's my perfect wifey song. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations on worries of all manners, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now I have come to accept certain things as they are. Oh, and I've come to sometimes allow my mind to form bereft of rigorous reason, floating away gently as though on a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant? Rose dissociating in the corner. Same. Oh, okay. I guess that is kind of regression of sorts. He's not suicidal anymore. Woo-hoo-hoo. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be, and that's all Sinclair has because he hasn't done anything. My grip strength is much stronger too. Oh, look! I think I'm getting calluses on my palms. Well, you don't really have to try and prove it to us, because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's the undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know. A brutal year, yet so potent with significance. True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh? Right? I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We've all grown closer, you know? Like glue. Ugh, like glue, huh? I like it. Ah, a certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart to hearts. Allow me to step in and nip it in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. Ah, you're straight? All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Yeah, we know. Equally defanged? Defanged. In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the, yes, to the same general level as our 11th sinner here. Confirmed, Sinclair is the weakest. Why am I your point of reference? Disagree? Why are we disagreeing? We have to have an honorable duel. If this is what you meant earlier by growing closer like glue, then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words. Boy, take that back. Bonking you in the head. Bonk. I take it back. Not! So you're really not that much stronger than I am, huh? Wow, Sink, is that the sound of your self-preservation shattering into the ether? That's it, you blank! And then he's just gonna attack the other sinners. Excuse me, I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bough? Wait, does this have anything to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered into a contract with Dante? Indeed, one of the powers of a golden bough is connection. You are now all fairly, evenly, and equally weak. Mediocre. Mid! Y'all are mid! Bro did not want to be called mid. Hohenheim's comment and the subsequent stares seemed a bit targeted. Think of it as something akin to Clyfoth deterrence employed by the Lobotomy Corporation. So, the truth is finally revealed. This is why I, Otis, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. I think the more pressing matter is the reason why Ryoshu isn't demolishing everyone. Art thou implying that thou hast always known? Of course! Had I been in my prime, I could have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. Second kindred, by the way. You wipe floors with doormats? Man, we're all so prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? So that's why my murderous arm's been quiet ever since they hired me. It didn't really have anything to do with my art after all. Gregor. Boy, what's the use of all this chatter? What matters is that we've all been brought down to the level of this fucking guy. But I got calluses on my palms. Oh, I'm making it worse. Yet, not all of the Golden Bow's effects must have been detriment to us. Isung started, carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantages granted to us by the Golden Bough impaled in the pallid whale of the Great Lake by which we triumphed? What? Really? Correct. Had the pallid whale been at its full strength, it is likely that we may have still been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Although, also, it can be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects. And that makes sense, I guess. Never could have knocked teeth out with one punch if I was only as strong as Sink. It's a real handy twick, you know? Sink, twink, same thing. Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the Golden Bough. Certain quirks that one may consider an individual's idiosyncrasies. Oh, so that explains why Ryoshi's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumbleback at T-Corp Factory. Won't waste my breath boasting, that's my goat. You never do anyway. Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of this test is to measure that very difference. Sorry, I just think it's so funny that they're all like... Yep, Sinclair is undoubtedly the weakest, and we've all been brought down to his level, so we're all mid. So, what exactly goes into these tests? I know that there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. Is it going to be something like that? There are dozens, if not hundreds, of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know of a perfectly appropriate methodology for this group. A perfectly appropriate methodology. We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each center of the LCB. That was pretty rough, I'll have you guys know. Tailored for each center, huh? I don't really like the sound of that if you ask me. We will utilize the Picatula and the distortion phenomenon. That doesn't sound much like some super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown, right? Honestly, for all their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that. Assistant? Alright, that's enough chatter. Now get in there! Who cares? If this is gonna be a Heathcliff intervallo, I'm gonna be mad. Who even likes that guy? Meaningless wrath. With all allies at 50% plus HP. Oh! Wait! This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. I don't have it. Oh no. I like Heath. I hate him. He is my least favorite. Him and Faust fighting for their spot on who's gonna be more insufferable depending on the day. I guess I can. It's gonna really suck if they ask me to deploy. No, actually, I guess I have leveled characters for each one of the centers except for this guy. His are all level 1 except for base.
일인가요? 검 끝에 바라본다.
Let's see. First one on the blocks. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. Right, you and you, there, inside now! Talk. God. Heathcliff, the assistant, pointed toward Honglu and Sinclair. Literally, as soon as he gets a lick of power, he's just like, oh yeah, fine, let me just yell at all the other sinners. Hello, 1, 2, testing, am I coming through? As you must be well aware by now, the Picatula are enemies that have failed to even distort. It seems like we'll be fighting the Picatula again. Oh, right. I have a question. It's something that's been nagging me the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means that they don't pose any danger to anyone. Which is why he's such a bleeding heart all of a sudden. Boy, we've been slaughtering countless scores of those sods. What's the holdup now? Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission. Do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do. I understand. It seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite. Save for a few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday. Me. So, who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are, this group you lead? Bunch of 12 mentally ill people. Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1, family. 2, friends. 3, colleagues. I guess they're the closest to colleagues. Dante says 3, colleagues. Honglu was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up his 3 fingers. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect. It's none of the above. Girl, shut up. The truth is that they are sinners, not family, not friends, not prisoner, not colleagues. They're prisoners. I know. But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. Now, they're my buddies, except for that Heathcliff guy. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy, when life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus, I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners, bound to Limbus Company, are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. I kind of hate him the more time goes on, but he's also sleazy, so I like him. Or it would be easier for you to accept that fact if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities. Poisoners in the same cell. Put me in the same cell as Yisong, please. I know they're sinners, but can't you talk to them like prisoners? Translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of the room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts to gain something to your benefits. Am I correct? Your memories, your head, and your past. You can't smell prisoners, L. There must be so much that you would like to know, and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Faust, is he usually? Yes, this is his usual demeanor. Hello? I know I'm not the one to talk, but you don't have a lot of friends, do you? Those who rise above their peers and tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule. Stop it with the superiority complex. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Pacatula projected upon this glass panel. The lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge, so if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge to be below average. All this material seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what's difficult about it. Girl, stop fucking lying. Who are you proving yourself to? Who? We get it. Yeah, save it for when the lecture starts. As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Pacatula, and as far as I'm aware, the highest stage of Pacatula you observed was in stage 3, so far at least. Wherefore didst thou utter a little muttering of, so far at least, at the end of thine words, good sir? Sharp. Well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding things, absolutes in all things. Never say never, so they say. So you're not ruling out the possibility that we may be running into Pacatula beyond stage 3, huh? Alright, where are the stage 4s? Indeed, we prefer not to put down any such arbitrary limitation. Anyway, the first type of Pacatula to be covered today is Pacatula Irae, red Pacatula of wrath, puppies. The nature of fire is to burn and burn until there's nothing left to be burned. I see, so they're quite literally burning with rage. Now that I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your body. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Honglu. And he's like, oh, I'm always angry. That. Because the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. Oh! No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Otis bully me, expressing my anger that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but what is supposed to be the takeaway here? Yes, that's exactly how it is. We're stepping on Heathcliff's toes! Woo! Alright, bitch. Oh! I can win rate!
거기구나.
Alright, Slay.
아직 모자.
They won't lose. They're winners. And my tea is cold.
아직 모자.
Look at him.
급소가 전복돼서
Sing Sinclair, my goat. This probably sucks so much if you don't have a bunch of sinners leveled. Although I assume most people aren't like me, and they don't just straight up refuse to level 1 sinner.
다음 목표로
Most people are probably normal. Oh my god, we got big puppies. People in the city like to think you can cut your emotions and live a life of something akin to a shell, but time and time again, we've seen that disproved again and again. What do the people of the city do when confronted with this fact? Distort? I don't know. They still try and cut out those emotions like they've learned nothing. Well, I mean, we know that that's kind of Hong Lu's whole
긴장하셨나요?
deal.
거기구나.
And his
땐
time is
프레쉬
coming
모드를
up,
하면
so we're gonna have to
도움이
confront that
된답니다.
soon. Slay. Shout out Hong Lu. Hong Lu haters, you have bad taste and we have to fight. I love clicking win rate, so we can't do that. Let's get this one. For fun.
타깃 포착 1시 방향.
Who was that?
아직 모자라.
That does not sound like Sinclair. What the fuck, Sinclair? I'm hyping you up here.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
You gotta like one of the three big Sinclairs, and I will judge you immensely on which one's your favorite. Which is to say, if your fave is Enclair.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Oh wow, we get the stage 3 ones now. We got the big puppy guys. Wait, they're kind of crabby now. Right, neutral. I don't like that. Just win your clashes, bestie. I said win them, dumbass. That's deserved. L. Wait, no.
싸우고 있었는데.
They're supposed to be at high health. God damn it. We're gonna have to do this over again.
끝날 리 없어.
Yeah, I remembered.
아직.
At least we can skip the text
부탁드려요.
this time. I'm surprised that Daisy's only walked in my room one time. Demanding my attention at 11 p.m. But while I have my door open and you could just lay on the floor, she's like, no, I'm good. Fine. Yoink. You all being clashed with? You? How slow? You're slow. Okay. You. Yoink.
거기구나.
Maybe we just need to queue up an evasion on the last one to have it available. Also doesn't help that I can't control my support passives. Well, I could. This seems like a major pain.
아직 모자라. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Ew!
그 삶에 마침표를.
Yay, Hong Lu! I'm still mad that I had to spend 200 whole pulls just to pity him. What the fuck, game? Why would you do that?
거기구나. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Why does he sound like Yisong? I'm so confused.
타깃 포착 1시 방향.
That's literally Yisong. Why is he speaking? Not that I'm complaining. Oh wait. Maybe it's that guy. Do they have the same voice actor? Ah, I hate soft resetting on the Crystal Virtual Console. Why is it different than every other game? I know why it's different.
마침표를.
Yeah, it's because the Game Boy didn't have L and R buttons, but still, it's annoying. Alright, we're not using that yet. If we can help it. Well, actually, do one of those up
타깃
there.
포착.
Just in case.
아직 모자라.
Kill them.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Pew!
다음 목표로.
You can't get hit, bestie. Oh my god. Do we have anything that can clash decently with this? Favored, if you don't win this, I'm gonna destroy you, Sinclair.
거기구나.
Wait, I probably... Oh, thank God. Okay, we should be fine now. Oh no. Anyways.
다음 목표로.
Anyways. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to crack open my Enkephalon boxes.
보호수당에서
Slay.
값을 빼면
Let's go, Honglu.
와, 오늘은 제
와.
사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Just use one at a time. Faust and... Oh, Faust, Gregor, and that guy. Alright, we're renting the... We're renting the fire Faust. ABM Faust. See, the problem with me wanting to call her ABM Faust for Ardor Blossom Moth is that my first instinct every single time is to say ABO. And I can't say that because that's something completely different. There she is. We have the Sync Merceau that I got yesterday, which I guess that was a good decision looking at what we're doing today. And then which Gregor do I want? Actually, what's Sin Affinities? Oh, we can't generate Sin Affinities. Oh, maybe we can.
이번엔 어떤 실험인가요?
So a Lust and an Envy. Well,
사냥감을 찾을
perfect!
애도의 시간이군.
I know we probably won't be able to use any ego. Next up, you three. Let's get in there. Also, my throat is starting to hurt, so if I do less voice... Indoor voice will do, bud. We can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now, let us discuss Pacatulum pigrite, sloth. The yellow ones. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They're directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. They are trapped in their current, locked in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there's no better symbol for sloth than them. It is efficient to live within the bounds of rigidly established routines. I understand why everyone headcanons him as autistic, and you're very based if you do so. Ugh, getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm just some lazy incompetent. Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent. Why is she extra unlikable now? Like, usually she's fine. She's just kind of a yapper, but she's being extra annoying. I don't... Why? I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty just yet. Charging alone into the danger poses... Too late. This will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance. Does that mean we get to see stage 3 for all the colors? Wheels. Anyway, here's APO Faust. No, he doesn't talk. So Yisong just is yapping. Good for him, I guess. See, now it's Merceau. I don't know, unless Sync Sinclair just sounds like that. Oh, I really need to watch this mug. Slam. Yes, bitch. Wait, did he use it twice? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's decent.
여기가 겹성질 보자. 하나를 찔렀을 뿐.
Big. See, now I'm trying to think which ones have we not seen tier 3s of? I literally only remember the Wrath ones, but I feel like we've seen another one. I just forgot it. Oh my god, the effects on her coat are so cool. I can't wait to get her next week. I will say, I'm generally kind of like neutral on the recent change on not being able to get things as soon as they come out. Like, it sucks, but like, I understand why they did it. But at the same time, it makes events kind of cringe because I can't farm them immediately. Or I can, but it'll be way less convenient. That's fine. This event shop doesn't seem as much of a pain in the ass to clear as the last one was, because the last one fucking sucked. Why did the Christmas one, why was it so expensive?
대체어가 진행하겠습니다.
하나를 찔렀을 뿐. 네 전투의 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
Give me the big guys.
소각되었습니다.
That's a big guy. So is the big one like the biggest one ever just gonna be like, oh, it's because she's burned? I was like, wait, why is she losing so much? Oh, right. Honestly, that is a pretty cool mechanic for a character. I think the self-burn is pretty interesting. That's my goat. Attack! Yippee! And I don't think she can die from burn. Wait, then I might not clear the EX. Oh shit. I'll fluid sack next turn. Yeah, and then if I use her skill 3, she's probably in the state where she'll die. This will use fluid sack here and then like evade. Offset this. Fluid sack. Actually, no, we should clash with it. It actually activates, I guess. Well, let's do better. Bro, what the fuck? This? Why are they all neutral? Win. Only Faust can do anything. Faust, you're just gonna have to dodge.
대체어가 진행하겠습니다.
Pew. Oh my goodness, her health!
이 전투는
I'm gonna have to use it again! 1 damage. Fuck. You didn't dodge, Faust. Yeah. Methinks that I should pick a different Faust. I promise I won't retry the next one. Clueless. I just want my event rewards. I guess this is the better one.
사냥감을 찾은 건
We got all the stuff, right? Like, I don't think Pirate would be better than you, would he? Definitely not in terms of sin.
애도의 시간이군.
Alright. Now I'm thinking which person's Heathcliff do I steal? Which Heathcliff do we want to see?
네 전투의 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건
I guess Wild Hunt would probably be the one to make this the easiest. I don't know how to play him though. Bonk. That did nothing. They're all different statuses, so none of them can help each other. Also, I need to kill them faster this time. Last time we were running out of turns. And this should be faster, hopefully.
다시 좋은 결투였다.
Ooh. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
Y'all have to win your clashes, though.
여기가 엽석이군.
Faust? I hate her skill 1 so much, it's unreal. Alright. Oh wait, no, the mission was just to beat them. So I reset for no reason. I'm stupid. I will say though, that is quite nice having it there. I should be trying to inflict tremor on as much of them as possible so that I can get the AoE. Phew!
승부처. 다시 결투는 끝나지 않았다.
Man, I miss ABO Faust. See, now that I've said it, I'm just gonna call her ABO Faust, and you're just gonna have to live with that.
제압 완료. 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Slay. Alright, that one was pretty good. Good job, team. We have more access to ego. At least right now. Back needed to do something. Welcome back. I'm here. We got Big Yellow. I'm interested what Big Blue is gonna look like. The wheels. Wait, big water balloons. I need big water balloons. What would the enhanced versions of the NV Pekkas even be? I feel like poking it in the eye would just kill it. Yeah, probably, but it's also just like a big rock. What is this? Flash better. Dumbass. One of these has to be better. Okay. Wait, you know what would be really funny? You have no sinking on you, but it'd be really funny. It clashes like shit, though. Does this clash decent? Then we can use... Actually... We can use that one. Looks good. This is my second time ever using Chains of Others. Real.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
I don't even know what it does. I just know everyone likes it.
저택을 안내해주지.
And it does no damage. God, this one's gonna be annoying. I feel it. Go, Faust, go. We are doing no damage. Well, we're gonna be doing some damage now, hopefully.
여기가 엽석이군.
It is so tanky. I'm not sure we can get the mission just yet. And since I don't want to retry it, I'll just, like, move on. Why ads? You know what? Actually, I'll run them now. Sorry. Because we're fighting. I'd like to run them only when we're fighting. Because, like, respectfully, who cares? Me thinks that the selling point of Limbus is not its gameplay. Nobody is playing this for the gameplay. Also, how do you even become a stage 3 sloth P.E.K.K.A? Like, you need to reach the point of distortion to be a P.E.K.K.A, but how do you be so lazy that you distort but are so lazy and you get to stage 3? I don't know. But also, they made a whole point of saying that they don't distort. Okay, this is like the turn. We have to kill it now. I hate all of you. P.E.K.K.A.s are failed distortions, no? Maybe. I don't know. But they were like that they can't distort. So... Save me. Thank you, Merceau. We didn't even have to use pew, 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 pew. And now people are gonna miss the story. It's over, yay. Sorry you hate Limbus Company gameplay. L. We didn't even need to bring Regret Faust. I'm gonna have to use so many boxes. Sinking on purpose. Wait, oh my god, yeah, wait. Why is it blue and green? Why is it both of them? Yucko. Yuck. Anyway. I guess I'm stealing somebody's Wild Hunt. I don't know. Does anyone who knows how to play Wild Hunt want to tell me how you play them? Why? Why does this idiot have to participate? I don't want him here. I hate him. Why does this rude ass have to be here? Next up is gluttony. Roots of plants dig through the dirt in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them, however, is that they are not satisfied with satiation alone. The roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supply of nutrients. Hang on a minute, what's this? Heathcliff, after flipping a few more pages ahead, looked up at Hohenheim and shouted, "Are we really gonna do this song and dance for each one of these peculum? Why don't we lump them all together like how you paired up us sinners?" Ha! Running low on patience already. Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion. It's standard protocol, in case you weren't aware. I'm also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must allow our complaints and do as we're told for the sake of proper test results. You make a valid proposition. What? Very well. I also fail to see the necessity in fighting these Picatula one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, assistant. Really? Aren't you the one who suggested it? If we didn't have time to fight them one by one, then why didn't we do this from the start? Because testing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once. I see. But I say the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned? Bloody hell, just let it go, yeah? Shut up. Yeah, Otis, come on. This very carelessness is why. I think we can risk a 0.06% greater risk of error, right? Indeed. It is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I will abide by the executive manager's judgment. Slay. Very well. Then allow me to explain Picatula morositatis. The water balloons. Have you ever immersed yourself in deep waters? Quite easy to sink to the depths, no? However, the deeper one sinks, the harder does it become to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions, no matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab onto. And all you find is futility, such as gloom. I suppose one of the few benefits of working for this company is that its constant motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down, especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their end of the contract. Oh, sounds like a disagreement's brewing. Even after I've joined the bus team, I still feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know? Though I'm only here because I want to be here, but still. Are you sure that you're in that ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface again. I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Well, it's all ready now. In you go. You too, assistant. You aren't exempt from the test. Huh? Me too. Perfect timing. I've been getting tired of all this mental exercise. Right then, let's wrap this up quick. What mental exercise? You've just been yelling at the other sinners. You haven't done anything. He made that one suggestion. Alright, do you just like... Girl, shut up. You just like get on the horse? You just get on the horse? Horse. I summon thee. Horse. Horse. Power counter. You. They're all fast. Wait. Back again. Sorry. Do not apologize. It is okay. You're gonna see rare Heathcliff gameplay from me. Common Otis sweep. And see, it's funny because Otis is one of the least popular sinners, but it's only because y'all have bad taste. We got the horse. I guess surely that's good. Horse is good. Wait, he was the character I was thinking of that has like the weird, like, yeah, he has all positive skills except for the one. Says you hate Canto 6. Looks inside. Using Canto 6 boss ID. Has no, be me. Have no Heathcliff leveled. Don't want to have to try the stage again. Picks the strongest option. I just don't want to do the stage again. I'm not joking when I say that even though I have that unit, I've never used Wild Hunt Heathcliff. This is all new information for me. Are we lamenting? We're lamenting. Listen, I'm just saying that the glass house is gonna collapse soon. What glass house? I'm sorry that I don't like your favorite character. Not. Bro almost lost his clash, L. Oh my eyes. I forgot that he flashbangs you. Haha, bro lost his horse. Are you joking? Oh my god, shut up. Merceau is my fave, and I feel the need to defend peak writing. Look, I've liked Merceau the more that time has gone on. He's no longer bottom 3, so good for him. But I need more Merceau content to truly make an accurate judgment.
처리하겠습니다. 불결한
Right, I don't think this one is gonna be terribly hard, by the way.
모조리 치워버립니다.
God, why am I not a 3 insight? Am I stupid? Finally! When I could use a character, I actually know how they work. Okay. Of course I gotta lock a couple of skill 2s.
직접 알게 합니다.
Wait, that one's so cute! I love this one! I'm so glad we get to see the big green, or the big teal one instead of the big green one. I don't care about the green ones. This one's cute. Can I win rate it? Unbreakable? Fuck off! Break this.
일단과 만약.
It looks like a mermaid and not those shitty knockoff ones. Yeah! Sorry, I forgot that that's specifically the one that flashbangs you more. I wish you could turn that setting off. Ooh, and it looks pretty when it moves. This one's my favorite. I mean, I already like the water balloon ones the most, because they're water balloons. Oh, wait. Oh shit, I think we're gonna lose. Nope, we're fine. My goat would never lose.
깨달았나?
Ow! My sanity! Oi. Oi! Ah. If you lose this, Heathcliff, I'm gonna destroy your entire lineage.
일단과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
I'm gonna wish that Kathy stays dead even harder. Or if she comes back, that one of these two can make an actual reasonable decision for the first time in their miserable little lives. That they should probably not talk to each other, at least for a long time. So that they can focus on becoming better people and not destroying the multiverse. Because they're so unhealthily obsessed with each other. Anyway. Why is the Gloom P.E.K.K.A so fast? That's something I never understood. Because they're slippery little guys. They're sliding all over the place. I don't know. Why not? Huh. Now they can fix each other. They literally can't.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
If they could fix each other, then why are they? And you know what frustrates me the most? Because at least in the original source material, it makes sense why they couldn't just talk to each other. Because A, they had to deal with the fact that Heathcliff is not white and society was super giga fucking racist at the time. In the city, does racism exist? We don't know. Same with sexism. Kathy was Kathy, obviously, woman. She can't do anything. She doesn't have the power to make all those kinds of decisions. So it makes sense because you have to deal with race, you have to deal with sex, you have to deal with class. But now it's just, oh, they're different classes, but then also like there's only that one guy who's mean to him. Girl, don't piss me off. Sorry. What? No big wheel. Why has Yi-Song not gone? Is it just gonna be Yi-Song and Dawn? Anyway. I guess Y-ish would probably be the best. Yeah. I like that. I really like this Ryoshu. No sloth. No sloth? That's fine. No gloom. This is fine.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Well, they weren't too much trouble. Next up's you two. Get in there. With She wants to switch teams. Really now? What's your problem this time, Ryoshu? Your dulled harpoon doesn't interest me. It's dulled so much that I doubt I could even impale that sickly nerd over there. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim. I'd much rather watch that blood fiend fight again. Does thou speaketh of me? That, 'tis quite the pickle. Oi, she wants to switch teams, is that alright? Of course not. You heard the man, let's go. I'll admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be, and I'll admit I've lost a bit of my edge since then, and that's a good thing. But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not gonna hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises. I'm swapping you out as soon as you start to make a fool of yourself. Lass, I thought we've been clear enough on this. Switching teams ain't a thing. God. Picatulum superbiae. Pride. Hohenheim droned on as if the bickering sinners didn't exist in his world. Wheels. Symbols of technology and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel, in its boundless pride, rolls on in search of the perfect circle, something unconquered even by nature. Yet it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends, nor the grass it tramples beneath its path. Wheelie would never do that. Isn't that just confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done just by sitting idly in place. One might say that pride is another name for confidence. It oft claims trailblazers are those who have never tasted failure. Someone like you, Hohenheim. Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up is luxurier, lust, the best color. Moving on just like that, huh? The meaning of Picatulum luxuriae, lust, is not exactly what it says in the tin. More illustrative description would be that it is, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self, a desire to propagate, to breed. What if they're gay, though? Of course, there is more to this concept than just that. While the word itself may be subject to interpretations limited to the carnal understanding. Okay, but like, gay people? To sex. To share one's knowledge, one's ideas. To invite others into gaining the understanding of a sliver of oneself. You seek to express that such things are lust as well. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with the learned. There never is any dead air. Admit it, Heathcliff. All that flew right over your head, didn't it? Why even ask? Unnecessary. Shut up and get in there. Girlie is so insecure. Who are you trying to have this dick measuring contest with? He is really annoying me. One-sided guard. No.
위험인물 제압할게요.
Ryosho! Wait, they actually make skirt sounds. Skirt! Hello. Hello. Ayo, ayo. Hi. Go, my goat Ryoshu. Yeah. Wait, do not take 10 hits. Ah! But they keep taking hits. What am I going to do? Never mind.
위험인물 발견.
Ishmael would never let me down. You know what? That's the real thing you can get me on. Because if you were to ask me my top 3 favorite sinners, Dante's at number 2. Ain't nobody has that. Who even cares about Dante? That's my true moment of having immaculate taste.
최선의 방어를.
Oh,
대범이 머리가 쪼개지진 않았어.
big number. I'm so glad that I'm almost finally done catching up on like the main backlog that I wanted to get with my characters. I almost have every single character I want on this account. I'm only missing basically 2 at this point in terms of catching up. And they're both Rhodian, surprisingly.
최선의 방어를.
Alright, kill them.
제압할게요.
Fuck! I knew I shouldn't have wasted my skill 3. No! No! I forgot. Wait! No, I do remember seeing these ones. They're so silly. I was like, I feel like we've seen another one in some canto, but I don't remember where it was. But no, I do remember these. And this is just like the tier 2 wheel, right? I do like the wheels. Favored. That is a very big number. You better roll all heads, girly. We can only take so many hits. Alright, she's good. She'd never let me down. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, she does. This character is so fun. I love her skill 2 so much. It just melts through everything. Also, let it be known, it's been 2.5 hours and I've only done 80 Celebi resets. 80. Neutral? We're not having that. Let's get our thing back online.
제압할게요.
I don't know what was up with that first one, but the rest of these have been pretty easy. Which can't complain.
시바이에 의뢰했다니. 최선의 방어를.
But weird.
내가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Wait, I should have used the Walpurgis Heathcliff. It would have been really funny if he swapped out. Wait, she did over half? Go, Ishmael, go!
소문이 퍼진
Yay.
당분간
Alright, now
귀하신
time.
분들의 영지보호 의뢰가 끊이지
Insufficient
않겠습니다.
Echovalon. Fuck. Wait, we're on 10. Okay, we're getting close to finishing. Fuck. Wait, we're at 600. Can I buy the thing? No, I'm so close to getting the ticket! Oh, yeah. Wait, I can get event rewards. Oh, I can totally get both of them as soon as they drop next week. Them being the Ryoshu Ego and the Faust ABO. Alright, do I use him? I mean, the only leveled Don Quixote... Well, Lantern is leveled, but I'm not using her. I don't know. Do we want to see someone other than Ring? But, like, who's self-sufficient? I feel like I see most of these on a decently often... Well, I see maybe half of them pretty often. I kind of want to use this one. Not gonna lie. Perhaps wrongfully we're using W Corp song. Why? I don't know. Because I don't have a charge team, and I want to. Verily, nigh is time for young Yi-song and I to face the test. The nature of our trial shall take the form as Pacatula Invide. Maybe I made a mistake. I assume that we have first-hand experience with static shocks. Oh, doth static shocks have aught to do with envy? Anyone who's been subject to both static shock and the envy of others must know that the latter stings in the same manner as the former does. I'll comprehend thine expectations. Ah, I see. To explain in a plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, you've always been fond of and held great respect for the illustrious color fixers, am I correct? Verily, I should be second to none were my passion for them to be measured. Now, imagine yourself at a convention of sorts, in which the said illustrious color fixers are holding an event to disseminate their autographs, and imagine that you are part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed, I have mentally placed myself there. Proceed. Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close, mere moments before you were to receive your autograph. Alack for a while! Fates playeth such cruel jest on my pitiful soul. Now, do imagine what sort of emotion you would feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you were to receive yours, ere the chance was robbed. Well, 'twould be quite the jealousy burning within mine heart, a painfully tingling sensation in my... Oh, my, you certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? Says this guy. I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits after all. He was helping onboard Don Quixote. You two, quit the chin wagging, get in there. Quit yelling at them, you fucker. Verily, then onward to a new adventure. Then I shall follow. And you know what? Don Quixote's also pissing me off. Oh. I've never been the biggest Don Quixote fan. Like, I don't dislike her by any means. But she's like, okay. She's fine. Each unit defeats... Okay, so each of them need to have a kill. Fair enough. But the way that she's just acting that nothing's happened, nothing's changed, is kind of annoying me. What do you mean? She's the silly. Yeah, and that doesn't particularly captivate me. Like, she's fine, but I just like basically every other sinner more. Maybe I should have picked Ring. I should have picked Ring. Ring wouldn't let me down. Am I stupid? You just need to win. Oh. So that just has to go through. Okay. Are you weak to slash and... Yes.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Part of me likes... No. Every single part of me that exists likes Sancho more than Don Quixote, and I feel a little bad saying that. What the fuck was that? You can't get staggered frame one!
이보시오. 나는 이 일이 맞지 않는 것 같소.
Like, I don't want to bring Ring. You can bring you.
죽음 충동 억제. 관념 봉인.
Has nothing changed. Ring is goated. I know he's goated, but I also use him all the time, so I want to see another one. And also, this was actually just for me to reset for better speed rolls. True. Actually, let's manage this first. Each one of them has to get a kill. I don't suppose Faust is on the bench, is she? You're just gonna have to win these clashes, bestie. Oh my god, this is miserable! Why can I not... Oh my god. Thank you. Now it's one-sided. No. Oh well. Okay, who?
궤도에 잡담이 끼어드는
No.
것은 좋지 않소.
What are you weak to? Right slash.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
Pride?
애도에 잡담이 끼어드는 것은
Wait.
어떤
So-
말도 할 수 없어.
애도에
you weak?
잡담이 끼어드는
Okay, so
것은
that should.
좋지 않소.
We'll let this go through. All right. There is absolutely no way it happened twice in a row. She gets staggered frame 1. Oh my god.
편히 쉬시게.
Yisang is just gonna have to carry. So then we just have to hope that he rolls high speed. Wait, no. Each unit. Oh. Okay, so I read it wrong. Each unit defeats the pet. So Yisang has to defeat a Yisang, and Don Quixote has to defeat a Don Quixote.
나아가주게.
Okay, well, we can get that done right now. Or can we? Probably not, actually.
어떤 말도 할
Because
수
she's
없어.
slow. And she has no SP. Guard, no. I don't want to take damage. See, because there's another wave.
편히
It's
쉬시게.
fine.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
If it matters now, we'll do it now. Great. Can y'all roll higher speed? Can y'all roll higher speed? Please? Okay, that rip space, is it gonna do anything? Slash purple. You're weak to
어떤
slash.
말도 할 수 없어.
Wait, pierce.
애도에
What are you
잡담이
resistant
끼어드는
to?
것은 좋지.
You. You're resistant to
어떤 말도 할
lust.
수 없어.
So that should probably be no. Gloom. Weak to
어떤
gloom.
말도 할 수
Alright,
없어.
so that can't happen. This cannot happen. None of these can happen. But they're gonna have to happen. You're just gonna have to. No, wait. I should be attacking. I should be attacking you.
나아가주게.
Whatever. She's gonna heal from this, right? 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 I hate you.
상처다.
Maybe I don't like Don Quixote.
깨어진 거울 가운데
Maybe Yisang is just the goat.
있어.
And
죽음 충동
Don
억제.
sucks.
관념 봉인.
Average manager Don without any other blood fiends. Surely with the birds, they'd at least make all 3 of them really good. We really need good speed rolls, but you know what? To use this, oh right, I don't even have it. Wait, oh my god. No. Neutral, favored. You're just gonna have to win. And I actually mean it this time. You need to win. Thank you.
꿰뚫려라.
Can't believe she lost that last clash. What's wrong with you? Now maybe she can actually do something.
꿰뚫려라.
Nice damage. And she staggered. Wow, and Yisang just automatically wins his clash.
편히 쉬시게.
Because he's the goat. Alright, now I'll guard. Oh, I hear Daisy. Yeah, when the next ad break runs, I'll take a break and then I'll give her her medicine. Which should be in like about 20 minutes. Perfect. Perfect. Gloom Pierce. Oh, that'll be fine. We win these. They feel extra squishy. Maybe it's because I'm actually hitting them this time. We should have done the mission last turn. I didn't check though. Whap. Whap. Ow! Oh no! 22 damage! Ah! Alright, we got it. Win rate. You. Yeah. Nice pose. Alright, cool. Well, once Don Quixote didn't get staggered frame 1, we did it. Yeah. Alright, confirmed. Lobotomy Ego, Solemn Lament Yusong is better than the manager of La Mancha and Don Quixote. Woo! Oh my god, we're almost finished. The price of curiosity. Can't deploy Dawn. Why? Well, I guess let's bring him back and let's bring back the ABO Faust. Let's just have her on the bench, I guess. Well, you have to be there. I want you to be there.
일인가요? 연구 보고 회의인가? 의료로군.
Wait. I remembered. I remembered the passive. This is just random shit go. The foundation that led us to this disaster was laid by none other than Yisang, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Well, it's okay. He didn't mean it. Sometime after we ran our final test. Please vacate the room, people. Cleanup coming through. Ah, my apologies. As Don Quixote as ought to. Prithee, avail me but a moment. The shoelaces upon Rosciante have become undone. What? How? I remember tying like 7 different knots on your shoes. Ah, but to wear quite the hideous accessory to be forced upon Rosciante, I have tied one of them once again in the shape of a ribbon. Yeah, the knots didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yet one must begin to wonder about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote fretting her feet from Rosciante at her present state. Wow. Hey, me like, wow, they haven't addressed Don Quixote at all and she's acting the same. I suppose I spoke too soon. Freeing her feet. Whatever art thou suggesting? Rosciante is none other than mine eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare sever the bond betwixt us. It was a query posed toward Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the same. And Faust's reply was what set fire upon that rather combustible foundation. I cannot know. What? An obvious outcome, given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well, then, no like the present to get collected, huh? Good thing we're both in the lab, too. Where else are we going to get another chance to do that? Let's not. This course of action is highly inadvisable. Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kinds of horrible stuff happen on that train the moment her shoes came off. Yeah, but now we've kind of resolved that. We're friends with Sancho. But that's... 'Twas but an independent decision called by Rochante itself due to certain extreme circumstances that had not to do with mine will. Well, you know, potato, potato. I was quite aware of the core of that individual may as well lie in her pair of running shoes. Fie on thee! Thou shan't treat a person such as I like some useless shell. What if we slipped her shoes off again, off and on again, real quickly? Let's stop. The standards here at LCE department demand precise measurements. In other words, these tests would be meaningless if all we are measuring is a hollow shell. A hollow shell! We've indulged your predictable provocations enough, Hohenheim. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full report of what transpired during that incident. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. You concern yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. Not even abnormalities on the most powerful side of things can puncture holes in its walls. Oh, very well. I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am behooved to record as such in my research journal. Due to the concerned sinner's utterly terrified reaction at the possibility of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result here. Bro, don't be annoying. Utterly terrified. Terrified! And for your information, these research reports are stored for at least a decade. Yes, we will have possession of a full record of your plain cowardice for at least 10 years. Why are you provoking her? Outcome, NA. Reason, subject was too scared to participate. Like, they could just say, subject was unwilling to participate. That would have been neutral. Why are we provoking her? After much contemplation, I have come to conclude that dearest Rochante deserves a moment of respite as well. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is still Don Quixote in her core without Rochante's assistance. Are you sure that this is a good idea, folks? Hohenheim, if your employment at Limbus Company ever comes to a unilateral termination, I suppose the cause will be rather apparent. Your highly irresponsible level of curiosity. Not a good idea. Got it. That would be my greatest honor as a researcher. Hey, if anything ever goes wrong, Yisang will be on the ready to slip those shoes right back onto your feet at a moment's notice, okay? I shall be on the ready. My goat. Behold me not with such excessive anticipation all. There shan't be any new revelations here. Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething. This seven-layered knot poseth quite the difficulty, young Ishmael. Wherefore hast thou tied these cords with such unwavering tightness? About. I was hoping they'd be the last knot those shoelaces would ever tie. Of course. Now there we go. Rest thee well, Rochante. For I... The horrors! The sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Alright, because I was wondering, is Rochante truly what separates Sancho and Don? Because that just seems a little ridiculous. But I guess it's real. Why did we not stop this? Was it because we all knew that removing Rochante doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing control? Because we saw its effects on the warp train in La Mancha Land? Or was it because we assumed that Rochante was now just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote has accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Well, I mean, now she's going to have all her blood fiend instincts coming at her all at the same time. Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling, and we are going to kill Hohenheim. These researchers don't know that facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do. Mother. Wait, we don't know her mother. Oh, Mother. Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us. Fill our hunger. We pray unto you. Fill us with the blood of humans. With the blood of humans. Ah! The teeming, shouting voices suddenly began to echo in my head. They're all the voices of the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct given voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh, dearest mother, who is this? As your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? I must drink blood. I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserve to drink, I must. Dante, wake up! Ain't this a lot like the last time at that building when the fire on their head exploded? Kinda. I have to. I gotta get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. I'm okay. I'm okay now. What did you see, Dante? If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're going to need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. But why does she have every single kindred now? That's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Let's at least try to quench what's... yeah, we got some blood samples if you need them. Damn it, have you been listening to what the executive manager's been saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples aren't going to do anything. So you're gonna sit here and do nothing? Ain't this just a matter of getting her shoes back on? Right, Yisong shoes! Get the shoes back on! I cannot. A bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her. Man, this one's a luxury cig. Good flavor. I bought those luxury cigs with our last bonus pay. These readings are incredible. So much power, even in a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emaciation. What? You egged her on knowing this would happen? Duh! I had many outcomes in mind. Some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions. How the fuck are you so calm about this? We've got to do something. You haven't even seen how hard the last hits. Damn, Sancho boss again? What would be the use of panicking now? If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action should be to analyze the given data. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus, the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto all of you. Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. Who's excited for Sancho battle number... How many is this? Oh, Girly is not doing so hot. Girly is doing bad. Yeah, we are not doing that one. Oh! Wait. Consider. We literally cannot win against this clash right now.
기체 제압.
Holy shit! Ow! Go Ryosho! Woo! Maybe random shit go was not my brightest idea. Oh, she starts off with high sanity too. Slay. Once we get her staggered. We just need to get her staggered. Oh! Big number! Holy moly! Holy shit! What the fuck? What is going on? Okay, wait, no, that's actually like perfect. Slay! Okay, we'll let that one happen, and the rest of these are kind of scary. So sinking would probably go supremely hard right now. You're just gonna have to win that, Sinclair. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You're just gonna have to win, bestie. Oh my god, Otis! What is going on?
저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리가.
I can only trust Ryoshu in these old trying times. That's a big shield. Well, good thing I have backup units, I guess. Oh my fucking god. Is the shield getting bigger? Can we win clashes? Okay. Give me a sec. We're reworking this. Imagine not having syncing.
사냥
Syncing really is just the goat.
부어.
Wait, no, that means I need to find that one. I need to find the ABO fast again. Where is she? There she is. That wasn't that bad.
연구 보고회인가
Alright, well, we're not gonna fuck around with this.
탈출인가 관리인가 아니면 애도인가
다들 불청객을
전가요?
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
Yeah, we should have like good IDs as backup,
헌팅 커틀러.
just in case.
준비 끝.
I hope that the mission for this is just to clear the stage. I'm almost at 100 Celebi resets, by the way, for anyone who cares. Ooh. I think just defending against this would be the best. Pierce Lust? Oh, maybe not.
네, 듣고 있어요.
Who's resistant to
애도
Pierce?
잡담이 끼어드는
And
것은
also Lust?
불편한
God damn
점이
it.
있으십니까?
I hate all of you.
내가 남길 말이 있나?
Why are all of
남길
you
말이 있나?
weak? Honestly, Ryoshi. She's still probably the best one to take it.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지요.
But now, hopefully, we're gonna get some sinking on her. Honestly, it might be best if I have to retry again, it might be best just to not even worry about clashing for turn 1 and just attacking so that we can get a bunch of sinking. Okay. I think we'll be fine. She does have a lot of HP though. Alright, let's get that bit down there. Yeah! Alright, how much damage is it gonna do? That did less damage than it did on... Why? Yeah, that better be favored. You know what? Yeah. Need to focus on lowering her SP.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지요.
First and foremost. With how fast the clashes go, it is so hard to tell who is winning. Because it just moves so fast. What's happening? Okay, yeah. This is going infinitely better. If you don't have syncing, L. Honestly, it's probably fine if you could just, like, blitz her down immediately so she doesn't have the opportunity to do anything. Ah! Okay. Owie! Okay, that's not too bad.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 음원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아, 이런. 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 믿지
Alright,
몰랐네요.
everyone go. She should be staggered. I'm so tempted, even though we have no syncing on her,
개체의 유효한 특성을
to
정확하게
use
간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼
Solemn Lament,
관리자님의
even though I'm not
능력이
sure
우수하다는 것이
we have
증명된 것
enough
같아. 다행이다.
stuff.
불결한
Honestly, if you have whistles, that'd probably also be pretty
이전까지
good.
있었던 대부분의 관리자들은
직접
이
알게
타이밍에서
한다.
결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
Alright, hoping this doesn't stagger her again. Pew! Alright. Did not have to worry about that. God, she has so much health.
어떤 시간과
She has
공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리
Don't
음원을
piss me off.
녹음해야 한다는 거군요.
Oh shit.
아 이런 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 믿지
Oh.
몰랐네요.
Slash
불편한
red.
점이라도 있으십니까?
Okay, that's probably bad. Blue Pierce. Also bad.
내가 남길 말이
Stop. Blue Pierce. That'll be fine. We allow this one. Yeah. Go. Ah. You know what? Unless something really extreme happens when she's at like a certain like a health threshold or something, dare I say, I think we're gonna be fine. Like she's not taking a lot of damage, but she's also not really hitting us. Oh my god, what's going on? That did like nothing. Well, speaking of things happening at health thresholds. Don't kill all of my sinners, please. My eyes. That sounded like they all died. Slay. I have to be the mother to all of them. The family thirst. It's... No, my lady. You needn't be the mother of anyone here. Here. You are a sinner, nothing more. Oh my goodness, whoa. Ah. Whoa, everyone, cool Virgilius moment. Whoa. Whoa. I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone, Dante. Yep. Thank you. You're being reasonable. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome. So I guess she like kind of inherited the will almost of Don Quixote Sr., the first kindred, the father. Given the dearth of intelligence regarding the binding tool the first kindred had gifted to the third sinner. What? Oh, Roshante. Well then. I hadn't had that much first-hand experience with watching Virgilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've ever seen him after a fight. See, now people are going to be really annoying. Oh my god, he's as strong as the second kindred. Girl, shut up. I decided to say nothing and turn back the clock. After some time passed. Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose your consciousness, or did something affect your memory? Manager Esquire, my memories were fine. But I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. The voices, right? Once again, you've witnessed me. Yes, the voices. So many voices. Voices? The voices of my family. But the blood fiends of La Mancha Land are all... Sinclair trailed off. I can't believe that they just all fucking died, and I'm supposed to feel bad for Don Quixote Sr. I don't. Every single blood fiend left inside La Mancha Land was killed when the amusement park collapsed. See, and now my dislike of Don Quixote Sr. rises exponentially because we have confirmed kills for all of them. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead. Oh wait, no, Senior. That is, indeed, that is correct, but I cannot well explain how. The only way I might explain this is that it was as though my very blood remembered them still. I recognized some of them, and some of them were voices of those I once deeply cared for. It seems that I was, against my own desire, made to ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps I always was, ever since then. And I was struck not only by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children. Thirst. Indeed, I am also bound by that thirst. It is only natural, because I am a blood fiend. Thus, the nature of it all broke my hold of sanity, and I hurt you all. As Don Quixote the blood fiend, a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote, the sinner, and your friend. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault. It's no, such words are now meaningless. She looked down at her pair of shoes, their strings again neatly tied. The higher office will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs. Hohenheim approached us after spending a while vigorously scribbling something in his notes. The blood substitute will be very real, very similar to real blood in terms of composition. We won't have any issues with the supply. That's not... Okay. I don't suppose you actually believe that mere willpower would be enough to withstand the surge. I have done quite well in suppressing it thus far. It's because of the shoes. Indeed, and that was precisely the wick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCB. Must I remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated. Is it your implication that the purpose of concluding this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger? I don't know. It seems like he was only in it to sadist curiosity. Call it merely the auspice of a opportune convenience. The risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department. Of course, as large as this void of unknowns was, we were able to fill it with much new information. Certain analysis can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood fiends in this very experiment. Let us discuss the thirst you experienced first. For example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true. The Manchegan kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events at La Mancheland, but you still heard the voices of your children, yes? What are you trying to say? I aim to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more, that it contains abstract values as well. We sent in a complaint that the report is far too vague in its wording, and we received a reply their on-site investigative reasoning team leader spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating. The desire of their kind, this thirst, is something that may as well be imbued and imprinted on the familial bloodline. Normally, the weight of that thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate, to bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all of that desire is now focused onto an individual on account of the extinction of her entire family line, it is easy to see why her hold to sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. She was alone she alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise her family once again. Because none of these needs are currently met, there comes the endlessly exacerbating thirst and more thirst. It is quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves these very abstract values in the physical form of blood. The mere words thirst does quite the insufficient job of describing the intensity of which you have lost control. That was my oversight, I must admit. I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature, I truly do, but I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Understood. But one day, I wish to dismount from Rochante and walk bare feet and feel the earth under my own skin. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however. What might that be? That there are those who would, quite literally, throw down their lives on the line to stop you even if you were to take off those shoes. In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Well, now that I've had a first-hand account of your conditions, I will write the following in my report. Still, quite unstable, yet with the effort from the subject herself and the effort from various other environmental factors, this subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort really, because I've never had much use for it myself. Don Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then, her eyes had regained their usual softer look, but sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, her tone reminded me of our time at La Mancha Land. My deepest apologies, dearest friends. Forsooth, I shall ever persevere to see that Rochante, my shoes, are never to be removed again. That's sad. Lass, you're looking at it all wrong. You're gonna remove those shoes one day, yeah? And that's what you're gonna persevere towards. Verily. I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter. Ah, Manager Esquire, perchance is there aught that thou concealest from my knowledge? What do you mean? I don't think so. It's no coincidence that, at this very moment, I noticed Faust looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choices here, but Faust nodded lightly, as though to say that I did. I stopped hesitating, and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop. Very well, then. However, I cannot help but feel that I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away as though nothing had happened. Oh.
보고 계시는군요, 만.
Yippee! That's my goat right there.
불청객들을
Anyway,
모조리 처리했습니다.
since ads are here and it's almost 10, so I'm also late. We're gonna take a few minutes for break. Honestly, it might be a little longer because I want to make some tea. I'm gonna attempt to. Yeah, I'll run ads. We'll be on break. I'll be back eventually. Okay? See you in a few. Hi, I'm back. My dog is being a menace. I let her out because it seemed like she wanted to go out. And then I'm heating up my water. I did make tea. I can't drink it though because it's too warm. Maybe in like half an hour. I don't know. I'm coming to the realization that I like mint tea, but only really when it's cold. When it's warm, it's kind of mid. But yeah, she was barking her little head off at something out in yonder distance, and it's like 10, so it's like, no, Daisy, you can't do that. You gotta come in. And then I gave her medicine, and she wanted to go out again. Like, no, you're just gonna bark. I'm not gonna let you do that. Control yourself. But anyway, let us continue. Check rewards. We can get the ticket soon. Anyway, if she starts barking again, I'll try and get her to come up here, but who knows. Well, now that that's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come gather around here. Hohenheim placed the sinners in a single file before him and began. Now, the regular checkup is complete. We finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to your current selves. Which means... Indeed, we were able to measure your pre-employment combat abilities as well. Oh, and what are your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Wait, I actually care. But oh my god, people are gonna be so fucking annoying about this. I feel it on my bones. Like I said, you are all equally mediocre at the present anyway, and... Well, there's plenty significance, all right. We gotta know it's the big boss. We know it's Dawn. While this is speculation of the worst case scenario, we must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown yet inexorable circumstances, unavailable. Hey, I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. What if there was a reason I was the first? What if there was a reason I was the first one to intro? What? If there? Oh, Daisy's behind me. Hi, Daisy. Hi, girl. I was the first one asked to introduce himself. There was a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be at the apex of the scale, where they were measured by their strengths prior to employment. I'm so ready to see Yisong at second to last. Hey, maybe before I lost my memories, even I. Dante, don't. It is interesting how every collective has the desire to get the clear picture of the pecking order. A negative expression of this desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among children. For example, stealing their colleagues' lunches for meager reasons such as scoring higher than they did on a test. You're not speaking from personal experience, are you? Thus, oh, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the test from you would be quite meaningless. Each of your placements in that line you are standing in signifies that very order you were so curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on this subject. Ooh, I'm ready. There's a long silence. Then the sinners simultaneously turn to look at the person standing in the frontmost position of the line. Honestly, yeah, I kind of agree with that. I think Yisong was at the bottom though, which is hysterical, and I did expect this. Yeah! Woo! This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Ah, much that I wish to hold shrouded in my fathoms, yet I learn still to convey that we are all more than meets the eye. Yes, there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps the tests of this day paint a picture of both my qualities. Thus spoke I, Yisong. Wait, is he? Yisong? I will place trust in the faith that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have. Yusong, it's the other way around. Yeah! Let's go, Yusong, you're at last! Let's go, that's my goat. Obviously, Dawn is first. From here, the sinner wielding that oversized lance is the one at the front of the line. Oh! Well, you said some cool words. No, we got this, all right, Yusong? Daisy, stop sniffing there. Daisy, get out from there. Well, 'tis quite the bashful occasion to be the center of such fervent attention of one such company. No, but I'm surprised that Otis was placed above Ryoshu. I'm surprised that Faust placed so high, to be honest. Good for her. Wait, why is wait? I need to see it again. Why is Rhodia so low? I wouldn't say fervent is the right word. Worried, maybe. I shall be vigilant. No one seems to have any objections or doubts about who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier event. I'm, I'm I'm proud of my boy Yusong. This was fully expected. Honestly, when they started from the beginning, I'm like, oh, Yusong's obviously gonna be the weakest one. I'm surprised they said Sinclair at first. Like, huh? Okay. On second thought, it appears that it would be best if we left the command to Ishmael, as we've done so far. No, wait, I need to see it again. Daisy's being so needy. Otis mumbled through gritted teeth. Forsooth, I'm in agreement. I'm more partial to roles as defending fixer or squire. 'Tis oft the case that such side characters enjoy greater popularity since time immemorial. Very happy to see this discussion not coming to blows. Now, we all ready to move on from this? Wait a minute. Aren't we all forgetting something pretty important? That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between the first place and last place. Even I forgot my own placement in the order. No, I mean, fellas, I wasn't even on the list. Oh, were you not? Who cares, mate? There's 12 of us. Some people just fall out of the radar. Big deal. Let's just get on with it. No. What? Why wasn't he on the list? Hey, you can't just disregard me like swatting away a fly. I guess somewhere around my level, probably, or Heathcliff's. Ishmael replied in a voice that clearly lost all interest in this discussion. Ah, you're the sinner with that bizarre insectoid arm. We had no choice but to place you in least favorite category of all researchers. Man, fuck all y'all! Exceptions. Ugh. Ugh. Hmm. I really hate that, huh? In other words, you are a unique case that cannot well be placed in a list or a scale. To do so would be irresponsible. That's interesting. Daisy, if you sniff around my plants, I'd say you carry a certain potential. Oh my god, finally. Are we getting Gregor lore? Are we getting Gregor Herman lore? Please. I care. That potential, is it? Does that mean that I could also be first place if all goes well? It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. Let not this query harrow your mind, Gregor. Your day will come. Feels funny getting consoled by the guy who plays last. Yi-song is first in my heart. What? Oh, that's so funny to me. That's a victory to me, honestly. New classification codes. Slay! I'm still surprised Otis was second. Faust was fifth? After some time passed. Next, we must discuss the classification numbers. See, now I'm wondering what the hell's going to happen in the last stage, because once again, let it be known, I've cleared the mirror dungeon, like, I know. Is there going to be a dungeon? I feel like there has to be. Oh wait, that's going to suck. It's 10. We've been assigning risk levels for distortions, just as we have for abnormalities. The observation logs you've written for us were of great help, of course. My researchers struggled too, parse the handwriting of certain sinners, however, but it was good data all the same. We've had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Even that bloody governess gave up on trying to fix my handwriting. Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. See, he's just pissing me off more. As you must all be well aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight. Because abnormalities were creations of the former L Corp, our classification system has to be lifted from their system. And also, theirs was all about how much energy the abnormality produced. It just also generally correlated to how dangerous they were. However, the criteria by which the former L Corp measured risk level was the amount of their energy production, which is literally what I just said. As a correlation of sorts, it was often the case that that's literally what I just said. The more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy, but their destructive capabilities were not part of the criteria despite the correlation. That is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk level despite their potential to kill multiple higher-ranking employees. They were an energy company at the end of the day. Makes sense that their priority would be to measure the energy output. Daisy? See, I'm also concerned because I have the pieces of my 3DS lying around and I don't want her to break them. I can't keep petting you, Daisy. Sorry. However, here, both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Daisy, I would have pet you with my other hand if you came closer. She left. Thus, the former L Corp's classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes. No, via direct confrontation. I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on in the intro. Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortions, risk level, and classification codes. Gotta go, bye, bye! Wow, how interesting. So whose job is that going to be? I'm rather taken aback by the naivete in which you asked me that question. It's us. It's the sinners without the right to refuse. Oh, wait a second. Aren't you just offloading your own work onto us? A privilege given to other researchers. Oi, oi, don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is all just in order to research the distortions, right? We gotta... The other way around, assistant. We've gotta do research into distortions in order to solve them better. It's elementary shite! Hohenheim's really got you wrapped around his finger, you know that? Ouch. According to the LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader, the progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease. The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. And she's pregnant. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, All pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality. Thus, it is possible to bring back a distortion that is already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have that reversibility that they had. Oh, impossible to bring back. You can reverse a distortion, but not an abnormality. So, a distortion like that Time Ripper fellow will eventually become an abnormality too if left untouched. If you are referring to the subject T7PI21, then yes. This is simply a prediction, of course, but because that particular subject isn't contained here, I cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression into an abnormality will be observed. A correct assessment. Oh, didn't Limbus Company collect the Time Ripper? We had hoped we would, but T-Corp was very adamant about their claim over the entity, to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I found their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. Wait, so that he something is the new classification code format? Indeed. Because it is difficult to identify and observe the origin and the shape of a distortion, we decided to forego that information and instead replace them with their sin affinities and the expected damage scale. Sin affinities. PI must refer to Pigretia sloth. It appears the classification now mimics the classification of Picatula. They do indeed follow the same thought process, if we're being technical here. I wouldn't say it mimics it, but it would be more accurate to say that, as the Picatula are all once the origins of the distortion phenomenon and its byproducts, the affinities can be transferred one-to-one. What's the expected damage scale? Combat capability, I'm guessing. Remembering them saying that the risk levels were determined based on enkephalin production rates, which isn't the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly. It was a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capabilities into a singular numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that may make such a linear measure quite meaningless. So instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that Limbus Company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. While this Time Ripper poses very little threat against the sinners due to your idiosyncrasies, the nature of their weapon means they can immediately deal a nigh-fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with a single strike. That is why this distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6, from a scale of 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system, and these values are only there as references. Will this standard be applied to abnormalities as well? We have plans to do so, yes. They have similar voices. Risk levels and expected damage scales will be coming before their classification codes. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. What is it? What else, other than the monolith? Oh, well, one with highest potential values among Limbus Company's businesses. Thus, the development of transportation, management, and processing the methodologies of the monolith is a glowing achievement indeed. The artifact, by its very nature, poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly. A great danger, but why wouldn't you say that we are beset by danger at all times? Or wouldn't you say, whatever. The arbitrariness in deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it poses a risk. As you must already know, the monolith here is a device that can force a distortion. It is scattered throughout the city just like the Golden Bough, at first only in the possession of the fingers and syndicates of the back streets, to now being collected by companies both large and small and nameless, like a plague. We also learn that they have become rather high-priority targets for some wings out there. As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research, expedition, and collection of the monoliths much earlier than others. Oh, wait. Now we are ready at the stage by which we may partake in the processing and the sale of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. You could say that we narrowly avoided the unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for possession of these artifacts. Because we may have had to confront the wings directly were that the case. Are asking out of pure curiosity here, what would happen if we were ever assigned a city threat level? Ishy, how about we don't ask questions we don't want to find out the answers to? I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, hint, hint, wink, wink, end up going us against the associations, hint, hint, wink, wink, I think it'd be a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Let's see. From Canard to Star of the City, I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Nightmare. Okay, so we're kind of mid. But honestly, not bad. And also, this will stop all the fucking cringe discussion of, oh my god, how strong are the sinners? We know. Not SOC yet, are we? It almost sounds like you want to be given a threat level. It is true that you, upon first sight, due to your revival powers and the potential of the identity technology, may pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. Indeed, all advantages will be moot upon the manager's death. Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit. What if we protect them, though? I'm impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies you've faced thus far. We don't even need to go back far in time to discuss the incidents with the fixer Siegfried or Big Brother Ricardo I read from your reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with her full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them? No. The flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass. That's enough, Hohenheim. Any further divulgence, and Faust will open a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words. Not there yet, are we? Very well. Whichever is the case, you do have the potential to become a Star of the City threat at some time in the future. But do remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation. And please, don't forget that this is only so true as long as you have Limbus Company's backing. So what the fuck is going on? Oh my god, cringe. I say cringe because it's going to take forever. We're gonna play Sinking. Again, because I want to. Perfect. Yeah, we'll go with this team. The average level is not lower. It's only Heathcliff. He brings down the average. We're almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome an adversity based on what you've learned thus far. And for me to prove my hypothesis. What hypothesis is he talking about? No need to worry. My hypotheses have never been wrong, most of the time. This experiment is entirely of my own design and supervision. Girl, what? I know what's gonna happen, but girl, what? And I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher. Guys, I have a feeling we're not gonna like where this goes. Now, do you see this monolith here? Yep, that's a monolith, alright. But, don't you worry. My researchers will be the ones to activate the artifact. Activate the artifact? Not on you. Relax. I understand that none of you would be willing participants to this experiment. I swear, if you're gonna force us to distort, saying that we have no right to refuse or something, I'm gonna... Yeah, hang on. I can't let you do that, even as your assistant. Yes, but if you must, we are willing to send the weakest sinner among us for... Girl, shut up! No, we're not! Forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say. I will be the subject of the experiment myself. Why can I not hear the sound alerts? Do I have it on the wrong channel? No, I don't. Why? I should be able to hear it. I heard it. I know you heard it. And I saw the line go on my OBS, but I couldn't hear it. Whatever. Anyway, hi. I mean, this guy's about to distort. Woo! Also important. Hong Lu is the 6th strongest sinner. And Yi Song is the weakest one. Woo! You're gonna distort yourself? Am I hearing you right? Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you'd end up becoming? I'm sure this is a question you've all entertained at least once. Ooh, we know which one Heathcliff's gonna be. No, I ain't curious. Ain't a very pleasant experience either. Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. It will have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health. Who's strongest? Don Quixote, obviously, because she's like tier 2 vampire. The strongest being first tier. I think Otis was second though, which I'm kind of surprised about. What if you just end up turning into a Picatulum? You could end up becoming a Picatulum, just another one of the fodder that we slaughtered our way through for the tests. You're risking that? It is indeed a possibility. It would signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Just a mediocre shell. If such an incident comes to pass, these employees will transport me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of Picatulum I'd turn into. He made a bet on Goulet, I on Invidae, and her on Pigrite. But how could you? Think about it like this. If I were to become a Picatula, it would be more akin to losing at a game of chance. Oh, we're gambling! But of course, what counts as a loss may depend on what I, at the precise time, consider to be losing. But the mere fact of turning into a Picatulum grieves me of any value to life. I'd say he was being too hard on himself, but that feels like too simple of an expression to describe his tone. The company would most likely attempt to transport me to a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I would like you to dispose of me on the spot. I am well aware that I'm not the kind of congenial person who earns others' favors at first meeting, if at all. I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind, therefore I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down. Of course, the sinners with gentle hearts like this young Sinclair may express certain distaste against this decision. But once I become a Picatulum, it may as well mean that Hohenheim, the entity, has ceased to be. So I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt cloud your judgment in killing the Picatulum, a mere byproduct. But what if something unexpected happens? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals or with backup plans or... This is a very simple matter. Nothing more than a coin flip. Heads or tails. You win or you lose. It appears that you are still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory. I'm a researcher who wishes to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of the academia. I believe there is a certain romanticism to research. It's much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can than be stuck behind a desk poring day and night over books and paper, isn't it? He would love Genshin Impact. If it's tails, then you may dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside that coat pocket and the files within my cabinets, for example. Yes, we remember. If I were to successfully distort, we would be halfway to success. For the first time, I'm feeling quite the envy for you all. I wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion. Huh. If you'd been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a classification code for my distortion too, going by the standards we've discussed earlier. Not that I have a very high expectation that you would. I've recently come to a realization that people nodding along to my words is not a signifier of comprehension, but instead an expression of societal niceties. Nods. And the manager here will open the entrance to my dungeon of the fathoms. And you will progress through the mirror dungeon as you have always done when facing a distortion, to reach its deepest fathoms to face my distortion once again. I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Nexus section. And once you've made it that far, it is likely that you will find me unconscious, or if luck would have it, conscious. Unconscious? Are you sure this is safe? No. A degree of case-by-case variance is to be expected. It may take some time for a full recovery, but it will happen should you succeed. That reminds me, that's how this bamboo-hatted Kim was brought back as well. Bamboo-hatted Kim? He's recovered? He's safely contained within our facilities. It seems that they are ready to activate the monolith. I'm confident that I, even as a distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen. Hang on, just like that? You're not a peculum. Indeed. And I can still hear them. He looks like a water balloon. Yes, I remember. I still do. I know we'll be back, but gosh, it's kind of unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back, no matter what. The manager says we will bring him back, no matter what. Sure sounds like a dependable sort, this manager of yours. Very well. Please take a look at this. Is this a note? Did he write tips on how to do this or something? He says that all you have to do is read what's on the note in front of his distortion. Apparently, it's some kind of a code. I don't think he'll hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Merceau? It will be done as you commanded. Merceau nodded, then began to read the words from the note aloud. Lobotomy Corporation, 5 minutes. Potentiality. Anticipation. Right hand. The moment Merceau uttered them, the all-too-familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion as though they were a key to a door. Scattering shards of familiar yet alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here, the past I never wanted to share, the past no one cares to learn about. It is something I must endure for the sake of this experiment, however. I needn't expose every little detail of it. I missed you, Elcor. The music, I missed it. Shout out L-Corp, the best game in the trilogy. Please fight me on this. It's all in the past now. I love L-Corp. Why was it so zoomed in? This is gonna be such a pain in the ass. At the starting point of the dungeon, there's ego gear. The sinners will go take a look. But I want ego. You can't just take them? It's a dungeon. What should we do? Well, I guess we take the keyword one. The keywordless one. This one seems best suited for the situation we're in. Wait, Illusory Hunt is goated! I love this one. Slay. Why is it so zoomed in? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess, doesn't matter. I'm kind of cold now. What's going on with that? Good, it appears that I can censor these things with my own will, at least to a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of the Dungeon of Fathoms, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. This is... It appears we have a passing familiarity with this place. You, us. They are definitely lanterns. What is it they seek to convey? I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible, given that you were in a dungeon of the Fathoms. Well, then do something about it! I regret to tell you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place much more fascinating than this, like that library, able to have every book in existence. You used to work at Lobotomy Corporation? One of my past careers, yes. Us. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people brandished their weapons threateningly and stood in our path. Looks like we're going to have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. It can't be helped. Let's get ready for a fight. Yeah, these guys are a pain in the ass. But also do let it be known that I actually have no clue what distortion Hohenheim does, because all the times that I've seen him, I've just deleted him from existence in like 2 turns. I'm not joking about one-turning him with my sinking team earlier. I clicked off probably to check my Neopets and then he died. It was definitely because of Lunar Memory and also that one sinking 4-star that I like. Or, yeah,
보시다시피
tier 4.
앞에 모범
Artistic
그레이드의
sense,
배치가
that's what
있네요.
it's called.
부디 그래선 안 되겠지만 이
They
팀을
are
놓치면
cringe.
안
Honestly,
되는
bleed would probably be good
직장의
just for the
원인에 대한
sanity
계산을
injection.
재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
열어드리죠.
Ah, my DS is about to die. No.
무지하니까
No. I'm still mad that on
생체 반응이 끊어진
the
대체
place's
기록을
website
감지됩니다.
they explicitly
만약 제가
said that they
인간이었고
did
조금 더
repairs
평범한
on stuff
성격이었다면
and they let me
당신과
fill out a
하이파이브 같은 걸
form
시도해보았을지도
saying that they would
모르겠네요.
fix it and then they don't.
직접 알게 합니다.
Like, take it off your damn website. It's fine if you don't repair it, but it was literally like the top search results, which is on me, I guess, for not looking farther.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
But if I don't have to look that hard, then I don't have to look that hard, you know?
얼얼하지?
Maybe I could do 150 resets for Celebi before the stream ends.
겁나
관리자님이
내게
제
바쳐.
말을 집중해서
맞는
듣고
거야.
있었다는 결과겠죠.
잠든
이런 과정들을 통틀어
I like how
실력으로
Yisung ranks as the lowest
긍정적인 변화네요.
or as the weakest sinner. But honestly, he doesn't really have that many bad IDs. Like, 7's not great. Base isn't great, but like most of the bases are pretty bad. He doesn't really have bad ones. Yeah. Anyway, we came across a group of researchers passionately poring over some documents and also burning them. They're having a debate about two subjects, emotion and flame. Regular flames doesn't seem to hurt the abnormalities very much, so why does this work, I wonder? Perhaps a greater degree of wrathful emotions opens up the room for the fire's heat to touch abnormalities and distortions, both entities of the unknown. They must have noticed us listening into their conversation intently. One of them approaches us with a glint in their eye. Are you the sample who agreed to this experiment? If so, try this on. Oh, it's an ignition plug. This doesn't do anything for me. I've gotten this every single time I've taken the pack, which, to be fair, is not that much. But it's still a lot. Oh my god, Daisy, stop being annoying.
분부대로 완료했습니다.
But it does heal me, which is nice.
라만차렌드를 뒤엎.
La Mancha Land mention. So, how do we know this guy's actually distorted? He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. The sanity degradation due to distortion affects every subject differently. I mean, yeah, but censoring his own fathoms? But the Hohenheim, you're in a dungeon of the fathoms. We'll still see it through with Dante's powers, whether you want to show us or not. You make a fair assessment. How about this, then? If you were able to see them anyway, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory. Yes, I had a personal laboratory all to myself. One of the few perks of being an elite researcher. This guy is just telling the story however he wants to, isn't he? I'm Mr. Hohenheim. Let me think. I don't quite remember what he looked like. Something like this, perhaps. Whichever is the case, I was planning to censor his appearance anyway. Hey, I wanted to talk to you about something. Stop. Are you here to express your displeasure with me? The what now? If you are, do let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling it was about time this would happen. 3 months. Not a bad record working without a workplace conflict. Oh, if this is about quitting, then you would find a much better audience among the human resources team. No, I mean, I'm just here to thank you for picking me, some dude from the back streets, to work here. I heard it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my... what's the word? Yeah, my potentiality. You saw something that no one's cared to look into before, you know what I mean? But it had nothing to do with something so grandiose as potentiality. The wing does not hire people from the back streets for something so insignificant. While this information has never been publicly available, Lobotomy Corporation's primary criterion was trauma. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company. Oh, you're so mentally ill. Hired. And in an indirect way, it was only natural. They begin to favor candidates who originate from the backstreets. Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now feel free to leave my office. I ain't Jimmy. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask Mr. Hohenheim, why do you always enjoy being alone? It may come as a surprise to you, but I'm very adept at spending time all on my own. It is one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from the ordinary man. But say, don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man? Oh my god, are they... Oh my god, Yowie? My right hand is doing just fine, thank you very much. Do you believe in potentialities, Hohenheim? What an unrelentingly stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight. Thanks to you, I do. And I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might even find myself living it large in a nest, changing my world little by little. Kind of like how me managed to snag a position here at Lobotomy Corporation. So I'm thinking here that I want to stick around in your circle. To bring about such drastic changes to one's life is in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself, indeed, but you are, like the most rabble, painfully average in most quantities, and therefore unlikely to be the moving force in that change. I have no faith in universal things like potentiality. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I'm not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory anyway. Also, I don't know if you can hear, but this dog is still fucking barking. So I'm gonna need to check in on her because I'm annoyed. So I would like to keep both my right and left hands as my own. Have a nice day. Want to know something about me? I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Why is it just Heathcliff? Action before deliberation, you get me? That's why he picked Heathcliff. He picked Heathcliff because his research assistant died. And he misses him. That's my soul read. God, thoughtless and carefree. Possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the backstreets. Or was that a thinly veiled threat of physical assault? No, I'm talking about the new Abno that just got shipped here. I'm so glad they just call them Abnos. It's a tricky one to manage, I'll tell you what. It reads your mind, screwing up all kinds of strategies or whatever, as long as it's based on hard logic. Want to shoot for the Department of the Year award? Together. You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions. One of the few merits found in those who originate from the backstreets. I will admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then. In hindsight, it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations. The remnants of my past come to haunt us. Perhaps it is I whom they truly wish to hurt. I was gonna run ads,
대부분 분야에서
but she
저는 최고의
stopped.
성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은
직접
조금 더
알겠습니다.
준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지
I am still gonna
않았던
try and
기능이라
summon her though.
일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Daisy?
부숴주마!
I'm gonna check on her real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna queue up the next turn and then I'm gonna mute.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Once this is over.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을
찌그러져
갖추고
있다.
있다고 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Long ass turn.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
Meanwhile, did you guys miss my Angela announcer? I know you did.
어두운 무지를
Alright,
열어젖히라.
muting for a brief sec. Oop, wrong one.
불청객은 찌그러져 있다.
좁게 닫힌 지성에
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고
I
있었다는
tried to
결과가
summon her and at first she wasn't
이런
receptive, but now
과정들을
she is here.
통틀어 신뢰라고 부르는
See,
것
because
같아요.
sometimes she just barks if she wants
긍정적인
attention.
변화네요.
Hold on a second, Daisy, I'm cold, so I'm I'm throwing on my heating pad. But if you stand right next to me on my left side, I will give you pets. Daisy. I got left hand petting dog, right hand on mouse. Oh yeah, we're optimal gaming right now.
길일 테니.
See, I was worried that she really needed to go out or something, but no, I think she was just barking at something. It's finally here, the Department of the Year award. Indeed, I've finally done it. With some assistance from you, of course, and some other employees. Daisy, come closer. I can't reach her. She's not coming closer. Come on, admit it. Don't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you to you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know. It's all because I'm just that good of a right-hand man. I'm sorry, but they're yaoi to me. I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observations among abnormalities. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. The same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board. Apologies for ruining the moment, but the next few years quickly and busily flew by without much notice. Of course, we picked up ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches. Yet, all things must come to an end. The infamous fall of Lobotomy Corporation, for one. You, with us. So I don't suppose you have any trouble hazarding what they're all telling me, even as the words come out fragmented. You left us. You left. Well, that's what they just said. You left us. Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. The fall of the former L Corp. They basically have the same voice now. I remember what Miss Yuri told us. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with all the abnormalities. It's the first trumpet. I'd recognize it anywhere. What is the sound? Whole structure is quaking. What the hell is... Initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. Counting down. 95. 94. The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Hi. Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chances of survival in cases of crisis, such as these, is usually granted to only a very small minority of those affected. She left. Some who prioritize the fairness of the process may settle on primitive methods such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape. And in more barbaric groups, the survivor would be decided by none other than rule of might. However, I'm glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence. So I make this argument, a suggestion before you. She beneath me. Compare yourselves, whose sole final purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments. And me, who's produced several groundbreaking epochal theses and research results at such an early age. Whose life, in your eyes, is of greater worth. Yes, and that is how this tale ends. The compound collapsed 90 seconds later. I left the employees of my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator and survived. How could you? Without even a hint of remorse? Are we surprised? Wrath is a hideous emotion. I'm here today only because I have maintained a cold, rational head. The L-Corp branch within Hohenheim's Dungeons of Fathoms begins to crumble. It almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well. Well, now that that's over with, I invite you to come face me, the distortion. The experiment will come to an end. But just finding and defeating this distortion in a fight, I don't think that'll bring him back. I just know it. I agree. We're still in deep waters here. That can't possibly be all there is to it. Bro killed his boyfriend and he's emo about it. Oh my god. Speaking of which, I've been getting recommended so much Sonic content, and I've received literally every single spoiler under the sun about that goddamn movie that just came out. And y'all are almost making me want to watch it, but I won't. Anyway, Fae Lantern. Hi, Fae Lantern. Hi, Fae Lantern. Ooh, what do I get? You get Midwinter Nightmare. Twigs. Yeah, we got sticks, bitches. I know Fae Lantern by the back of my hand. I think it also gives you Eldritch Tree Snare. Honestly, both of those are amazing gifts. Very slay, very fun.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 하지만 응원은 조금 더
Yucko.
준비 시간이 필요합니다.
Manual.
공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Daisy. Daisy.
일당과 마님에게 손끝이라도
You.
대려는 자가 있다면
She started to walk out. I heard her boof. I summoned her back. She's being
불청객은
moody.
찌그러져 있도록.
Daisy, I can't constantly be petting you. I was petting her basically that whole time until she sat down and I couldn't reach her. Daisy, you can't be getting moody like this. I'm gonna have to go to sleep. What are you gonna do when I'm asleep? I can't be petting you.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이
also can't do my
생각하는
resets.
것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고
P.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는
I
언제나
gotta handle my mouse with my left hand, so now we're extra win rating.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Not only navigating it with my left hand, but also really leaned over my chair so that I can reach this dog who's short and sitting on the ground.
정리하겠습니다. 기대받지 않은
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
We did it. And by we, I mean me. You didn't do anything.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
You're just listening to me, yeah. God, why does it zoom in so far? I want to do this one.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Daisy, I literally cannot reach you if you lay down on the floor. Oh, the baby.
공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런 이것도
Daisy!
미처 몰랐네요.
Stop! She's jumping on my chair. Get down. Get down from there. And she's wagging her tail all over my plants. Daisy, just like sit down. If she wants to sit around me, that'd be fine. Okay, so we need the strongest one to be attacking this. Well, she's just gonna have to win, I guess. Yeah, I could use ego, but why would I? If she starts barking immediately again, I'm gonna be mad. I put a lot of honey in this cup of tea and it tastes pretty good. Also, have you noticed that I've been coughing less? I say that. And then I kind of felt it build up and I paused because I thought I heard her boof. Wow. Life's easy when you just win your clashes.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
Actually,
공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
나아가주게.
Daisy. Stop buffing. You can lay down here and be nice, but I can't have you jumping all over me now. Be careful, okay? She really wants me to pet her.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을
Is that three?
바라시는지
You.
미처 몰랐군요.
struggling. Not for long. Actually, use ego this time. It's a miracle. Daisy, don't. I wonder if she knows that I'm only, like, talking at her because I don't want her sniffing around and things that I, A, don't want her to break, or B, think could be potentially dangerous for her. Oh, wait. Alright. Once we get a new sinking character that has a single bit of gluttony on it, they're getting added to this team. I usually use Butler Faust, at least in mirror dungeons. Even though her clashing kind of pisses me off. I just find her more reliable than Diachi Honglu, even though I like Diachi Honglu a lot. Damn. Is the yellow one weak to blue? That might actually kill. We might actually get the on-kill effect of bygone days. That never happened. Holy shit.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Can anyone take this attack? Y'all are pissing me off.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Why can't this dog just, like, lay down? Daisy, what are you eating? Oh no, she's coming back. It looked like she was eating something, but she might have just been, like, licking her paws, because she does that a lot. Not really sure why. Alright. And she's leaving. Which one's this? I don't know if I've gotten this one. Heal all allies. I love that. Oh my god, Diachi Rhodia, please. My god. And I don't think I've gotten that one before either.
애도의 시간이군.
Wait, shit, ads. Oh no. We arrived at the entrance to Hohenheim's laboratory. This may be my final order to you. Either suppress me and return safe and sound to where you came from, or fail the suppression, place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Hohenheim, you still believe in that potentiality? I do. It's what keeps me going. You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I heard from them earlier. They told me you're a right pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue to research and believe that there might be things in the world that's worth working toward. Yeah, I have no idea how this guy works. I assume I just hit him until he dies. Oh yeah, I do know that he gains poise. But, like, he also has sanity, so... You know how I feel about bosses with sanity. They're easy peasy. Maybe I should know how it works because I see this thing going up, and I wonder what it is. Wait, I can rhyme shake. Oh yeah, he also has a lot of shields, which is annoying. Stop. Max Tech 30. Right. Take more damage from enemies. deal more damage, but you also get a bit of reflect. At least he only has one body part. That's nice. I will say though, the music is kind of a lot. Wait, are you weak to blunts? No, you'll be fine. Sure, Haley. Doesn't help that I kind of don't pay attention to my sinking count when I'm not an MD. What are you barking at? I'm just gonna ignore her at this point. If she wants to bark at nothing, she can feel free. That may sound really mean. And honestly, it kind of is. And if she does this all the time, whatever. Click the button. I don't know. She did this yesterday as well. I couldn't tell what she wanted. And after a while, she just stopped. And honestly, you know what? It was kind of around this time too. If she really needed to come to go outside, she would actually bother me about it. But she's not, so it's either just nothing and she's being moody, or it's she's barking at something outside and it's like, I can't do anything about that. What do you want me to do about that? I can't make the wind stop blowing. I can't make that squirrel go away. What do you want? God, he gains back sanity really fast. Oh, what plagues your mind, manager? Your suppression efforts seem to be smooth as sailing. I'm trying to snooze ads as much as possible. Wait. It is exactly as you've seen, manager. Save for a few parts that were censored, I conceal nothing from your view. I don't believe that I've committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving others to be buried there. Ah, of course, it may be reprehensible from a moral standpoint, but why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, manager? Especially something. I feel his gaze on me. Like he said, the suppression is going well, but this feels wrong. That it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohenheim trying to hide from us? What if you do feel like what you did was wrong, or you're running away from something? I would like to weaken that. Weaken the SP. You are running away. Faust relayed my words to Hohenheim. Running away. An interesting point. But allow me to retort. My choice was not to run away, to deny and evade. What has happened is too pathological a choice, isn't it? I'm very well aware that the only way to solve a problem is to face it head on. Which is another aspect of myself that sets me apart from the common man. He seems to really want to separate himself from the common man when he really is. I reconstruct what is perceived and regulate my emotions. Expressing fury and anger is a plain waste of resources. But I must admit one thing, now that I have conducted some level of cold introspection. I will admit that it wasn't entirely mature of me to censor so much of my fathoms. Of course, this does mean that I will now remove the censored memories. My ego is not so feeble as to be shaken by a few words. I didn't really understand most of what Hohenheim was talking about, I can't shake the thought that everything he's been saying was just an effort to distance himself from his emotions. Inadequate defense mechanism. Yeah, the shield is annoying, so we're getting rid of that first. And also, I'd like to heal.
수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
나아가주게.
I have a sneaking suspicion that Daisy's gonna wake me up at some god-awful hour.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Pursuance, my goat. Fluid sac who? If I had fluid sac, I would have used fluid sac. Only because the sins match better for this team. We don't generate a lot of yellow.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
I will say though, when she stops barking and then stops barking and starts barking again, it does scare me sometimes. Just in a sense of, oh my god, sudden loud sound. Yeah, I was gonna say the HP drain isn't necessarily scary, but it is in the sense of unclashable or unbreakable coins, meaning that any hit is going to stagger you, which means things could spiral out of control really quickly if you're not paying attention.
깨달았나?
상태가 좋지 않은 직원이 보입니다. 높은 확률로
I
곧
really want
치명상을
to.
입을 수도 있겠군요.
Honestly, the sinking is decent enough. We can do
냉정한
this.
판단력이 필요할 때입니다.
It'd be really, really funny.
겁나라. 내게 바쳐주지.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
Alright, how much damage is this gonna do?
가엾고 슬픈 아이들. 그저 해로를 펴.
Nice. It killed him.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Yay. I was
참고로
like, wait, we didn't use all the coins. No.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that. But I want to believe that you found the hope and potentialities because of me. A hope. An anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it. I can't leave you all behind. I can't just save my skin not without everyone. That's what a right-hand man does, isn't it? And take my potentiality you found and rise. Take it with you to the surface. And you know what? I'm actually going to turn off scheduled ads for now. Surely I remember to turn them back on. But you, Johan, what about you? Well, maybe next time. Some other time. Wrath is a hideous emotion. That's why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only remembering nothing more. Remembering the ones I've left behind. I could sense the dungeons of the Fathoms slowly beginning to close. Sometime later. I've returned safe and sound. Welcome back, boss. To be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff. Unbearable to be around. What the fuck are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff. Because it's not easy to put my faith... It's not easy to put my faith not in games of numbers, but those slimmest possibilities of the world that continue to exist. I know it's not very befitting of a researcher to be so, but... It's quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not? Well, the experiment is over. It was a huge success, all thanks to us, right? No, it was a failure. I had established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for making me fail. It seems that the classification for my distortion was He 5SU. Disappointingly mediocre, but I suppose it can be helped. The world is a place where we must find the ray of potentiality among the mediocre, after all. Let us move on now. Mephistopheles is prepared to depart. Hohenheim's researchers waved at us. We'll meet again, right? Ew, no, thank you. Everything has an end, so do consider this to be our final meeting. Down to the last exchange, this guy. Last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. Though I'd only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones were making those cracking noises. All we learned from this experience is how my dog can't stop barking. Is that all these sinners have become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events at LCE, we were returning to the bus where Charon and Virgilius were waiting for us. And that's it.
죽었던 환자에 대한 축하를
What is that? Oh, oh my eyes. Stages. Well, we got everything. Slay. I didn't have to waste that many things. Well, can I buy both of them? No. Boo. I will put it on right now, though. You can see I put on the LabCorp one. I actually don't like it that much. Why is the font like that? The font is weird. I kind of like the flashing lights. But I kind of hate it. It's not as nice as I thought it would be in the preview. Oh wait, that one's nice. I like this one. But I think I'm gonna go back to the trading team. Yay. Anyways, we finished it. My overall thoughts, kind of meh. It's fine. Nothing too special. I did like seeing the new risk levels and stuff. The sinner power levels are very funny. Although, once again, I do think people will be really annoying about it. Don't fight. Don't be cringe. But like overall, like, I don't know. Although I will say the Gregor lore we're building up, exciting. Heathcliff and Faust were kind of unbearable. I don't know. It just kind of felt like, I don't know, what were we doing here? It was a lot of just like fighting Picatula, which like is fine, you know, we get to see new big guys, but it's not that interesting, right? You get me? But like, not bad. I don't know, I like it more than the one with Bamboo Hatted Kim, but also I kind of don't like that one very much. It's like, I don't like it more than Warp Express. Time Killing Time is the best one. I don't even think I like it more than C or Hell's Chicken. So it's fine. That's just my take on it. Might change the more I think about it. I will think about it, but yeah. Anyway, that's going to be it for me today. I need to go check on this little shit. Of course, as soon as I say that, she stopped barking, but whatever. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be Persona 3ing for real this time. I know I wasn't there last week. But I will this time. Yay. Yeah. Anyway, have a good rest of your day or night. Go drink some water. And I'll see you next time, maybe. Bye.